water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Hey everyone, welcome in. I am very excited about today. You know, when am I not? But welcome in everyone, welcome in. I want to say very big welcome to Unsteady Blue Waters, who is always lurking, and today is also lurking actually, but you know, welcome in. You gave me a hug, thank you very much. You gave me a stretch and a hydrate, which I did actually do. I did stretch and hydrate before I hit the live. Well, not before I hit live, but before I did chatting. And of course, welcome in Rebel Crow. Thank you so much for being here. And for the head pack, thank you. There it is. So today we are going to be doing Factorio once more. We're going to be doing Factorio with the Factory Girls, which is EngineerNita, who isn't here yet. She'll be along. Nary Care, and of course, ClumsyMinty. We're all going to have some fun. We're going to have a great time today. We added a few quality of life mods, nothing major, just like small stuff, which you'll notice as time goes on. And then finally, I had something else to say, and it is gone now. I was going to say more, and it is just not in my brain anymore. Yeah, we're gonna have a good day doing Factorio today. It's gonna be a great time, and I hope you're there and excited for it, because it's going to happen. So with that being said, I want to say that I am super ready and here for things, and if nothing else, it's going to be a good one. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but you know. I'm having a little trouble doing a Blue Sky promo post. Apparently, the internal servers are not working. Because, yeah, no, I'm just, doing the thing. Hang on. Okay, there you go. Alright, it's not a promo message per se, but it is live. I did post on Blue Sky, hey, me and my friends are playing Factorio, come check it out. And hopefully people will be able to figure that out. So it's gonna be a fun one. I'm ready to undeafen and rejoin the others, if everyone else is. Minty is, of course, muted, so I'm going to undeafen and say hello. Hello. Oh, everyone is still doing their things. I've redeafened, so now, well, I should undeafen and remute.
Barely. Give me a sec.
Hey, no worries. So yeah, no, I'm muted now. So honestly, things are gonna be like a fun one.
Yes, but a very cute moose. Make all the boy
Thank you, Leighton. So I guess in the meantime, what's everyone up to? What are your plans? What are you doing today? How's your weekend going to go? Do you have anything exciting on the horizon? I learned today, because I put out the video for it, that April 3rd, this coming Thursday, not like this one, but the next one, or not the one that's about to happen, but the one after that, is going to be the release of the Missouri DLC for American Truck Simulator. So 2 weeks from now, I'm not going to be playing Factorio with the girls. I'm going to be doing my ATS stream. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. I'm gonna search your cat.
You are a little quiet today.
Am I?
A little, not like too much.
I will move my mic a little bit closer to my face.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Of course.
So I am ready to open the game and play now, if you are.
Alright. I'm gonna wait for Nary. My mic is quiet.
Yeah, you're a little quiet today.
It's showing quiet on OBS as well, which is weird.
I mean, I can just turn you up in Discord, but...
Well, that doesn't help me because I'm also having an issue.
Hmm.
It's on my end. So that must be an issue with Windows then.
I mean, I couldn't tell you. How do I sound?
You sound good.
Okay. I was just telling the others that my chat, that I'm going to be doing American Truck Simulator not next Friday, but the Friday after that, because Missouri is releasing on the 4th of April. On the 3rd of April, on the Thursday. So I'm going to be doing an ATS stream. It's going to be real fun. It's going to be great. Very excited for it.
Yeah.
Other than that, we're just hanging out. And also our friend is here.
Alright, how's
Hello.
my mic volume now?
Hold on, I'm gonna turn
Still
down.
good.
Yeah, we're feeding cats over here. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay. Okay, that's a lot better. There we go.
Oh yeah, you're perfect now. You're great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, everybody. Hi.
Are we
Okay.
sure there's a shared chat? It's only showing 2 people for me.
It's showing all 3,
It's
but
showing
it's
all
not
3
showing any
for me.
messages.
Oh no, there it goes. It was just delayed.
Yeah, there it is.
There we go.
Shared chat test.
I can read you, latent logic.
I can read you like a book.
Hi, Rebel.
I gotta do the book meme.
I am ready to open the game though, Minty.
Yeah.
So.
What?
I will.
Oh, Hitman.
Yes, I will unpause it now. There we go.
Awesome.
But yeah.
Alright.
Oh, there's the ship. I'm like, where am I?
Hello.
Yeah.
So, I'm not
very
sure if
fast.
you immediately noticed, Neri, but there is a few changes. There's a few differences.
Mhm.
The first is that every machine that makes something inside of it has this yellow dot on it now. It's either yellow, red, or green, based on how, like, what it's doing. Green means it's working perfectly. It's just working at that very moment. Yellow means it can work, but the output is like stalled, meaning that it's just there's nowhere to put the stuff, so it's like it's halted. So yellow is actually very good. Red means that it doesn't have enough material.
I just fixed 2 of those things. I just fixed 2 of those gears.
Yeah, gears are going to be a whole thing now. The problem is we don't have enough iron because all of the iron is going to belt production right now because of the thing that I did at the end of the last stream.
I am loading up gears in like 100 sheets of iron a pop into these things right here.
And also because iron isn't going because 4 of the belts are missing that are going to be placed by robots eventually. At some point
Eventually.
in the future. Like
We'll
right here.
get to
Like
it.
right here where I'm standing. You can see the ghost blueprint. The bots are supposed to bring belt here. And they're going to. Eventually. So that's the only thing holding up the base right now. Which is perfectly fine. That's okay.
Yeah.
We need to figure out, or I mean, I guess I need to figure out a way. Because we're getting a full belt of iron for the most part here. I need to figure out a way for it to...
Make more walls.
I need to figure out a way to make more gears faster. Because that's really the only thing holding everyone back. Also, some upgrade modules and productivity modules are being requested somewhere.
Yeah.
As soon as all the underground blue belt is done
Just
being made,
for
then
the
it should be a lot
bricks.
better. Oh, it's further down. Right here.
I gotta make... I
Hey.
didn't see a single chest for the bricks all along the brick layout. I went down the
That's crazy because I'm
whole
standing right beside it right now.
belt. I think maybe I'm just kind of blind.
Well, not even that, but you don't need bricks because walls are made here.
Oh.
The whole point of this game is that you don't make things yourself. You build things to make it for you, and then you pick up those end products.
Yeah.
Okay, so what were we doing? Oh right, in addition to the bottleneck mod, which is the colored dot at the bottom of the machine, there's also a few other mods, like small mods. One of them is Robocharger, which at least 3 of us agreed we wanted. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
don't know why.
Blip, blip, blip,
Don't know why
blip.
that was removed. It's
Oh,
fine.
because they're trying to redirect all the iron to the belt.
Yeah, and it's not going to be placed for 1,000 years, so it doesn't matter.
I do
Alright.
not need to
I'm having a
play
good
with
day.
any bugs right now.
And thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in.
Yeah, welcome in, welcome
Listen,
in.
you're
It's
coming
good to
from,
have you.
Jenny's channel. I saw Jenny shutting me out in her Discord.
Oh. Well, it's also good to have Ray May 420 in the chat.
Hey, man!
Are they from your chat?
They're in your chat, so...
They're in your chat. It said sent from ClumsyMinty's channel.
Okay, I figured they came from Jenny. Like, because she's shutting me out in her Discord.
What goes on
Oh, I
in
mean,
your
I have
own
no
chat.
idea.
I do know what goes on in my own chat, just I thought... Originally, I thought it was someone from Jenny, but now I'm thinking maybe it's someone from, like, one of your viewers that came over to mine.
I can confirm that I don't recognize
Found you through a
them.
mutual Discord on Blue Sky.
And Blue Sky.
Okay,
And Blue Sky.
that makes sense.
I think I need to... Hang on. I'm trying to think of how to improve this without... Because if I mess up... If I mess up the gear makers, it's entirely possible that the belt that is from here will need to be grabbed from somewhere else, and it won't be able to make gears at all anymore. So I need to be very careful about how I do this.
I'm gonna just place one iron belt, so we have at least a little bit of other things being done, but we still have enough iron going to the belt manufacturing.
Oh yeah, no, it's still a full belt, full blue.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to... Let's see here.
Because we have 3 incoming belts, so we should be able to do
What
2 other
happens
belts.
to my car? Oh, that's right. I crushed a bunch of the cars with the tank. Claim this car. Oh, Canada, da, 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 da.
Okay, I'm manually
Now
picking up this
rise
blue belt.
for the transgender national anthem. The town inside me, and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can't come home, cause I'm
I
afraid
need one
that
blue
something
belt,
will
and the splitters are not going, so I'm going to be
Me,
grabbing it from
I'm the
there.
one to blame.
Wait, what's
Everything
going
over
on?
here is without power. And the robots are dismantling everything.
What do you mean everything? They're dismantling one thing.
Okay, bye. What about all the... Oh, okay, there's the power back.
No,
Hey Ursa, welcome in. How are you?
welcome in.
Hey, Ursa.
Welcome in.
Minty, do you happen to have any blue belt at all?
Nope.
Okay. How to do this then?
I do not have any blue belt either. I'm gonna go see how the walls are doing. We have an iron patch up here.
I'm gonna have to, take some blue belt for the temporary time.
I'm starting to pick quality into more things, like drills and assemblers and
No worries.
other related things. So that way, with the quality, we can start getting better things.
Yeah.
Because especially drills, quality drills are insane.
They're very good. Getting quality ore is fantastic.
No, you don't get quality ore from quality drills.
Then what do you get from them?
You get more ore.
More
Oh,
ore,
well, you know what? That's also good.
more
yeah.
ore.
So the reason getting quality on your drills is so powerful is specifically resource strain goes down with quality. So at normal quality, an electric mining drill, the resource drain is 100%. So for every resource it makes, it depletes one resource from the thing. This is excluding productivity.
Yeah.
But at uncommon quality, it's now only using 83% of the resource for every piece it produces. So for every 100 pieces it produces, only 83 resources are actually consumed from the patch.
Okay.
So it's very powerful, and you get the same with pump jacks and also chemical plants, or not chemical plants, but yeah, you get it with all drills, all pump jacks, and there's also a use for getting quality offshore pumps, regular pumps, and power poles, and chests, and turrets, and guns.
That's a big worm. That's gonna have range on me.
And then assemblers, it's just a speed boost mostly. Hi, Rumdog, welcome in.
Welcome in.
Small worm.
Yeah, it is the same ore per second.
Dog.
Yeah, you don't get more ore per second, it's just you don't have to move your
Another
drills
big
as often.
worm.
But yes, welcome in, Brum. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the first time chat. Much appreciated. Also, inserters. That's another one you want to get done. And eventually science packs, but you don't have that many something machine 3s yet.
Not yet, no.
Alright, I'm wondering if I should go bother these bugs that are right up to the wall right here, but we don't really need to, do we?
I mean, they're a little close, I guess. But yeah, you're right. We don't need to do anything there.
Yeah, we got some stuff struggling right now.
Listen, we are doing great. We're getting blue belt made constantly. And that's a good thing.
Yeah.
This is definitely not crippling the entire factory. It's fine.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is ruined. You know what?
Oh, hey Spirit Wolf, thank you for the head pats. How are you?
You know what?
I don't know.
Fuck it. Nope. They got cooked. Instantly. I mean, we can leave that for right now. Oh, hello, robot.
You're chilling? I'm glad to hear that.
Okay, we have lots of productivity modules, so I'm gonna...
Yeah, I have 128 on me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put them on our red circuit assemblers.
Can you imagine how that smells just right outside the wall there?
Let's see. I'm zoomed in a little too far. Oh, I mean, you know, they
probably bad.
They decompose pretty quickly, so I wouldn't imagine they smell too bad. Too much worse than they are when alive, anyway. Slowly but surely, the random belt placement generator will choose which belt to place, where, and when.
Yeah.
Bottlenecks are fun. Then you will be overproducing when you have finished making all the belts. Yeah, I know we're gonna be great once that happens. It's just getting there is the problem.
Yeah.
The big thing I'm very excited about is getting our space science up and operational. And technically, some of them can. It's just the
I've been wanting to go to space for a while.
I want to build personal spaceships because each one of us will have a different idea and design for how we want to build like our ship, you know. And I'm very excited to see how everyone else like designs their ship.
I'm gonna make my ship look like a penis. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Fair.
I'm not.
I mean, you're able to, but you know, you don't have to.
I'm actually. No, that's a bad idea. Okay. Actually, I have an idea.
What's your idea?
So you know our personal resources manufacturing like thing, right? I'm gonna make another thing behind it for the final product that's for quality.
What are you saying?
So you know how we have that beaconed assembler to make like a high quantity of resources for when we need it?
It's more for the speed of the resources, yeah.
Yeah, or not quality, but like high speed, like just
yeah.
make stuff for personal inventory. I'm gonna make another one with quality modules right beside it for the end products, and then that way we can get. Like,
move it over. Move it two to the right.
Two to the right.
Mm-hmm.
I just got. I will make myself more
why did you want me to move
repair packs.
So we can put more upgrade beacons beside it.
No, we don't want speed on it.
I didn't say speed. I said upgrade. Which
you can't pay quality modules in a beacon.
Why not?
Because you just can't.
Well then, I don't know. We'll make it energy efficient. The point is, it will have 7 beacons like this one over here, but not speed.
Okay, but efficiency caps out at -80, which you can do with 1 beacon.
You're taking the fun out of this by not allowing me to just do it and learn for myself.
Fair.
Let me fail. It's my right. Also, you were gonna fix the trains, I remember.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the project I was gonna do this episode, or not? Stream episode.
It is definitely. Well, I mean, yeah, no episode stream. It's definitely a project. So.
That is a very big project, I will admit.
Hello, Fawn.
Hello, Neri.
How are you?
You know what? I'm in a good mood today, actually.
Nice.
It's nice to be here.
I'm happy to be here too. I'm making myself some repair packs.
Yeah. I'm getting quality on most of our end products right now. That's
I might make a recommendation. If you're gonna go to space soon, you'll want the quality asteroid collectors. Right, but that's the thing everyone always says. It's basically backseating to say that.
I mean, I'm already doing it.
Like, don't get us wrong. We're not beginners. We know how to play.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm a beginner. They're not.
So is Nita whenever she gets in.
I am gonna go to the bathroom.
I appreciate the comment though, Brumdog. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Fun needs to fail to get those moose fails. Exactly.
I will be right back, and Lexi is going to be a good little girl and not mess with my stream.
She's gonna totally mess with your stream now.
I get 5 bonus experience every time I fail to do a singular thing. So the more I fail, the more XP I get, which actually means it's better for me to fail.
Fair.
So we have full ore, but our furnaces aren't going fast enough.
Anyways, hi chat.
Yeah,
Hello.
so you want productivity... Or, wait,
Hi.
for which?
For
It's
iron.
me.
I'm noticing our iron belts are not full for the plate, but the ore is.
So the ore's still coming in bursts. What I suggest doing is maybe...
Because if I go to production here, let's see here. Production and consumption of iron ore. Okay, we do actually produce less than we consume.
Holy.
Yeah, also we did want to get productivity on the steel furnaces, I remember now. I'm gonna do that real quick.
I think that's why I had so many.
Probably.
You can't put them in the steel furnaces.
Yeah. The electric furnaces that are making the steel.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't care about that. I don't care about steel right now. I care about iron. We don't have enough iron.
Yeah. But, like, if we do the steel, then we will have our iron backup, and more of the iron will go to the spot that needs it.
I don't know or agree with what you're saying. All I know is we need more iron. And I can work on the production of the iron if you work on like the transportation of it. We'll work in tandem.
What I'm trying to say is by putting productivity in the steel, it'll give us more iron ore.
I mean, we have none right now, so
yeah.
So you
That's our
fix trains and I'll fix smelting. That's what I just said. Also, our path is underneath this, and I don't like that, so I'm going to remove the path.
Water and water
Oh,
and
thank you for
water,
the hydrate,
water,
Lily.
water and water and water, water, water and
Also,
water
thank you,
and
Surrey
water,
Bot, for being a
water
good
and
bot.
water and water, water.
Everyone is a great bot.
Everyone in chat thanks SiriBot for removing whatever that was for reason spam detected.
Thanks, bot. Good bot.
Oh, I did hydrate. Don't worry, Lilith. It happened.
Or is it that we were saying, telling people to say, call SiriBot a good bot?
I mean, I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Ah, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Oh, nice. I think the person who followed Minty is good.
Yeah.
I have time to ask how long the 10K VIP redeem lasts, or is it permanent? I try to reset them. I try to, like, remove them after a year, but I've been lazy.
Fair. Oh, I don't have to wait for the machine to... Okay. I'm a dummy.
Yeah, but you're our dummy.
I don't have to wait for the machine to be upgraded to put the quality modules in.
Oh, why is that?
It'll auto queue them for when the machine does get upgraded.
Okay, there is a chat command you can put in to promote someone to VIP.
I think it's just /VIP space name. If not, I could be wrong. Like, it's very
Hey,
likely I'm wrong.
Gundad, how are you? Welcome in.
Welcome in.
To actually type your entire name, it doesn't auto. Hang on.
I can not quality on the things that I want quality on.
R-E-S.
Or at least that end products, I mean.
Just double checking. E-U-R-E-S. Underscore. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, there you go. You're now a VIP.
Yay. Welcome to being a VIP.
It provides you no other benefit than being a VIP. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't like do anything. I don't have any undergrounds.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, mobile suit gun dad. How was my girlfriend? Did she behave?
I didn't see any. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, nothing went wrong per se.
But it is possible she messed with your stream without messing with Discord.
Alright. Where are...
I need space for the smelting of things.
Space for the smelting of things so we can go to space.
Yeah.
I mean, just, yeah, also that.
You could probably go where the steel smelter used to be and do another, like, do more iron there.
Yeah,
With,
I'm just gonna
electric furnaces.
I'm gonna electric furnace the iron. I just want to pull it back as hard as I can. Which is looking more and more difficult by the second.
Hmm. I actually think one of our big issues with iron isn't actually the logistics of it, but rather just having the stations for it.
I mean, I don't know. You were gonna be the one to work on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we're not actually filling up the chest before the train arrives. The train's sitting for its full minute, so getting more drills will actually, or not more drills, but getting higher quality drills will help a lot with that.
I mean, didn't you add more stations?
Yep. I have one that's work in progress, but it isn't getting built for a specific reason.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Just go down to red for the time being.
Well, it's not going to get red belts either, because we're using all the red belts to make the green.
There's over like 2,000 red belts in the chest.
Okay.
Oh, they're getting attacked. I'm gonna run back up there.
Hey, Neko,
Hi,
welcome in.
Necromancer.
How are you?
Hi, Neko.
Oh, here comes a lot of red belt.
Yeah.
No, we're not men, Lexi. That's a lie. Oh,
Slander.
You're singing Mel Brooks's Men in Tights. We may look like sissies, but watch what you say, or else we'll put out your lights.
Well, now I know what inspired the Now That We're Men song from the SpongeBob movie.
Yeah, I'm going to go and make 2 of these.
Does it smell weird to you?
It does smell weird to me.
What kind of toast does it smell like? Is it
It
burnt?
smells it smells very burnt. We're men. We're men in tights,
It's not
tights.
burnt
We
toast,
roam
is it?
around the forest looking for fights.
So that's probably why it smells like burn over here.
Yeah. We may look.
I was gonna make a comment to chat, but Fawn and Minty were talking about something, so I didn't.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a joke that burnt toast or smelling burnt toast is a sign of a stroke. I think
That is the
was an
joke I was
autonomous
going
function.
for.
Yeah.
My aunt had a stroke.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, miss. I didn't give that to you. You snatched it from my hands. Yeah, I'm taking it back. I'm gonna take it back. Yep. Babe, I think our cat has a cigar problem.
You don't say.
Carol will not give up the catnip.
Yeah. Girl's a fucking addict. You have a talk with our daughter.
Not the ganja.
She's just addicted. Always thinking about the next time get a chance to take a hit. And I tell myself it's not a drug, but I'm addicted. And I realize that it's a problem. And I just can't stop. Every time I turn, I'm paranoid. I'll see a cop. Alright, let's...
Right.
Oh. Okay, there we go. Ooh, game disconnect being real weird.
Oh. Okay.
It's not connected by power, Neri.
Neri, you don't have the power pole?
I know, I don't know why it didn't work.
Because it was slightly too far
I got
away.
it. There we go.
Alright.
Oh, it looks like all the undergrounds are done, so now it's like the actual like belt.
Yeah.
Which means you're getting closer. It's gonna be done soon.
We got the new iron patch on. It's on red belts, unfortunately, but it will.
I mean, that is better than nothing, you know.
Yeah. Okay, so all the iron now is going to the regular belts now.
Hmm.
Which means that, yeah, actually our problem isn't iron now, it's just getting...
Oh, I have a 64 by 64 balancer. That's apparently a thing in this book. 128 by 128. And it doesn't go below 4 to anything.
Okay. So we need to get these belts fixed then.
Oh wait, no,
Their belt
apparently
manufacturer is maxed now, fine. So our issue isn't getting iron in there anymore. We should get one of the iron belts back. So we can have resource going elsewhere.
I know, I'm currently working on making space for the smelters. The pill bugs invade, yeah.
The pill bugs invade. Well, I mean, technically, we're the invaders. Oh, shit. Did not mean to divide by 0 in the audio there, so sorry.
So fun.
Yes, hello.
Is it alright if I use my city blocks to fix the train network?
What do you mean? Can I see what it looks like first?
Sure. Where?
I don't know, wherever there's free space.
I guess I'll do the top right of the... So this is my train stacker blueprint.
Oh.
It's partially broken because of the like pre-existing infrastructure, but
Okay.
you can see it.
I can, yeah.
I see it. I see what I'm
Now
looking
remove
at.
it before the robots build it.
Fair.
There we go.
And then afterwards, it basically just stops and rail segments.
Right, but we don't... That part is fine. What we need is the station part.
Yeah, it also has the station in the network.
Alright, well, all we really care about, like, is the station part, so...
Yeah.
So what's that look like?
I'll grab those.
I mean, we'll definitely want a stacker, but...
Alright, so this is the load station. Or actually, let me grab another block.
I mean, you can put the blueprint where there isn't any robo network, so they don't try to build
I'm
it.
trying to see where you guys are looking right now.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I'm waiting for... I'm waiting... Or not Nary. I'm waiting for
problem
Minty.
with that is it needs to be a radar covered area.
We have a lot of that.
We do have a lot of that. Would you like me to make more radar?
Okay, here.
So this is the station?
Yep. So there's no station segments there. You can do 1 or 3 stations basically.
This died.
And then I have the item like unload station, which looks like this. And then you set what item you want.
You did... Nothing changed when you said it looks like this.
Because it hasn't placed down because I'm stupid.
Oh,
So this-
okay.
I can get the station down, and basically I press a button and it sets it to do iron.
I was killed by biters while I wasn't looking.
So that'll unload. like,
Also, this
iron
is in the
from
robo network, the part to the left.
Yeah.
Also, this is
I'm
this is designed for a 1x4 train, not a 1x2, which is what we have.
Yep. I know. So my plan is also to change the trains.
So you're gonna just take over the entire thing instead of working with what's already there.
Sounds like Factorio.
We said from the beginning that the 1x2 trains were temporary.
I
Because
don't remember
it's
saying
not-
temporary.
We said that.
Please, somebody go find that, because I genuinely remember saying that I would like a 1x2 because I've never done it before and I think that'd be cool. That's what I remember saying.
Fighting.
We're not fighting. This is the most civil we've ever been.
Because from what I remember, I believe we agreed on 1x4 because like for the long term, because that's 1x2 just doesn't work long term. Like, or doesn't not work long term. It's just I don't want to deal with it because it makes it much harder to
I
deal with
have
long
to
term.
go run a marathon.
I mean, I remember-
with my body. I was distracted while following your view of the map, and I didn't notice I was getting eaten by bugs.
I mean, 1x4 is the standard. We wouldn't have agreed on that. That would have been, like, without speaking, the default. I was hoping to do something other than default. That's why
Well,
I
I'm
designed a
pretty sure
1x2.
discussed- Well, okay, if you want to do the train network yourself, then go for
I
it.
did, and it doesn't work, so fix it.
Well, this is my fix.
You're replacing it. You're not fixing it. That's different.
1x2 trains is part of the problem.
You're saying 1,000 tiny trains is the problem.
Yes.
The problem is that the 1,000 tiny trains can't go because the stations are all named the same thing, so they sleep half the time. That's the problem.
That's not the problem.
We could have.
The problem is that ungrateful tiny public for us tiny train bearers.
Hang on, I'll say my thing when Neri's done. We can have like 50 more of these tiny trains. They just can't go to the station yet.
Yeah, because there's no stations available.
Right, because they're all named the same thing. We could all have. We could all set them to go to one.
Even if you had them named differently, it's not going to help.
You always used to have like 5 trains sitting at the stop. I don't know why you can't anymore. What changed?
Because you set the stops to only... The way you built the stops only allow 1 train. If we start queuing trains, there's not going to be any... Like, it's going to block the track.
Which is a problem I would have dealt with, because that's a problem I've dealt with in the past. It just isn't doing that problem anymore, implying that even if there were more track, they wouldn't go there. And I don't know why. That's the part I want fixed.
No, if there is more track, they would go there. All you have to do is increase the train limit.
I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go make more track, and then I will see if it works.
If you click on a station...
But that's not what I'm doing anymore.
There's a train limit on the left
side. Why
side.
is there a train limit? That doesn't make any sense.
So it's not, trains aren't blocking the track. Because there's not enough rail.
I was just about to go place more rail, and then you told me to care about a train limit. I don't even know what that is. I just wanted to go place more trail, and then you interrupted me again. Let me go place more rail.
Yeah, but you also have to increase the train limit on the stop.
Well, that's the problem.
That's not part. It's both parts of the problem.
Well, I can't go there this instant. I have to run, and there's trees in the way, and they're getting in the way. I'm gonna run towards an iron station and put more track down. I thought we were building a 1x2 grid. That's what I thought.
I remember agreeing to 1x4, but maybe I'm misremembering.
I mean, I don't remember like agreeing officially to anything. We just sort of said words.
But yeah, if we're doing 1x2, I'll let you deal with it then.
There was never a legally binding contract.
I mean, I don't know. What's wrong with a not 1x4, the boring default standard everything always has?
I'd rather go by like a 2x4 than a 1x4 because my issue isn't the ratio, it is literally just 1x2s are slow.
How is a 1x2 slower than a 1x4? That's the opposite of what should be true.
Well, they're the exact same speed because a train can't go faster than it. Like, the top speed. You can only reach the top speed of a train with a 1x4. Once you reach that top speed, you can't go faster.
Well, how do we make a lot more smaller trains?
You can't.
Well, then people who do YouTube videos are idiots because they do that.
Well, you can. It's just a pain in the a painful system, especially at larger scales, which is why I'm saying you can do it yourself.
And I'm trying to.
It is a painful.
Trying to add more track.
Harder.
There we go.
Like I could do it. It's just I don't want to do it because it takes a lot more effort.
I mean, having things be more effort is not that big of a deal.
It is for me.
Why? Why is that a big deal?
Oh, it's not really a big deal. It's just I'm trying to focus on, actual progress, not making things unnecessarily difficult for myself.
I just want to not have the same thing that's always done,
Yeah. And we've done that on a lot of things. I did that with bot manufacturing, and you said, no, that's bad, and did your own system.
Oh, no. Sorry, if that's how it came across, that's not what I meant. It just didn't scale.
Yeah. And well, my system did scale, it just was a pain in the ass to scale. That's the same thing with the trains. 1x2 trains are a pain to scale compared to 1x4 trains.
Okay, what can we do that isn't 4 cargo wagons?
We can do 2x8.
Alright, I will do a 2x8 because that is still different.
Okay.
Why is there medium power poles everywhere? Why aren't people using long ones?
Honestly, the only reason I haven't done 2x8 is just because it's
I cleared out another bug
kind of a pain.
nest.
Nice.
Or it's not a pain. It's just it's hard to work with because they're so big.
I mean, yeah,
you lose
but
a lot of flexibility with that. But
things being a pain in the ass is just life, you know?
Yeah. That is a valid way to do it. I can. Okay. What I'll do is I'm gonna create a copy of my normal railbook and put that in game blueprints. And
Oh,
then
I mean,
will
if you're doing that
modify
for
it.
me, I hate dealing with trains just in general.
Oh, I do too. But what I'm saying is, what I can do is I can put my railbook in there, and then I can modify it to do 2x8 trains. If you want.
I mean,
Unless
I don't
you want
know.
to do trains yourself.
It's your book. I feel like you've opened my eyes to me being a little more controlling than I want to be. And I'm sort of grappling with that at the moment. So it's it's a little harder to be. No. You've done a good thing. I'm realizing now that apparently I'm being controlly, and I hate when I do that, and I don't want to do that.
To be fair, I'm doing it too. Like we are both trying to do the exact same thing to each other. Like
I just really like the idea of like a 1x2, just like 1,000 tiny trains doing a whole bunch of cool like tiny things.
Yeah.
That's very rude, Kylie.
Baron,
Why
I've
no?
invested billions into these tiny trains. Where, if we get rid of the tiny trains, where will I employ my tiny slave labor? My tiny child sweatshops.
To be fair, Fun, I think you've said you're autistic, right?
I'm not sure how often I try not to say personal details about myself, but I do have Asperger's, yes.
Yeah.
We're not calling it Asperger's anymore. Johann Asperger was a Nazi.
This is why I have trouble talking to people.
Autism level 1. It's just level 1 autism.
I don't know. The point, yes. Yes, the answer is yes.
Leica asks, what the fuck, Neri? It's true. Dr. Johann Asperger was a Nazi who did fucking concentration camp experiments.
Yeah. That's how he discovered autism, and the whole point of Asperger's was literally just to differentiate functioning, like people that were considered good enough to still work in society and people that weren't.
Yeah.
Which isn't a great way of looking at it, but now it's just referred to as level 1 autism.
All right. How about this, Minty?
Part of that
how do you improve the network to the best of your ability, however that is, without changing the track layout too much?
Okay, define changing the track layout too much.
Ripping it all up and then doing a blueprint book.
Hey, Paul.
I mean...
Hey, Neri.
I'm gonna catch you.
The only real issue with the current train network is the stops. The only reason why I'd want to do my own blueprint book is just because it's a lot easier to place, and it's a lot easier to like merge into the existing, like not merge into the existing system, but it just makes it more future-proof.
I guess. I don't know. All right. How do we word this then?
Leica was going, what the fuck about the tiny train, Baron?
How do you? Can you repeat what you said? I've completely forgotten it in the new conversation.
That was just like a bit I was doing when we were talking about tiny trains. And I was talking about how there's probably some guy who builds like little tabletop model railroads who dresses in like, a little tiny bowler hat with a tiny monocle, a tiny curly mustache, a tiny cigar, and just a tiny glass of scotch, and just being all like, I'm the tiny train baron. I only care about my tiny profits. Tiny public be damned. Yeah.
So how do we all right, how do you
about Sir Topham Hatt, apparently.
Eventually I'll have a time to speak.
She's called it.
His
Eventually.
name is actually Sir Topham.
1 year.
Yeah, but she called like different things in the US versus UK. I think the UK calls it. The UK called something else.
All right, so
what was I gonna-
what I was going to say was, how do you do the least amount of work without caring about future-proofing? I think that's where the disconnect is.
do the least amount of work without future-proofing.
How does the problem get
So-
fixed without caring about future-proofing?
What we could do is
Argue that train some more.
increase the train length
Okay,
and
yeah.
replace all the current existing stations with new stations,
Okay.
and then maybe try to do we could try and do like a separate grid system that just merges into the existing system.
I mean, I could definitely get behind like a we build new over old.
Yeah.
Uh,
So instead of replacing the current rail system with like a whole new grid system, what we can do is future like parts of the rail system will be built on a grid system, and then we'll do the stops for now on that.
I mean, honestly,
Like, as
I like that a lot
new
more
stations.
than just like, because I like
I
the
got you,
idea
Juan.
of like, thank you. I like the idea of you know, old and new simultaneously existing side by side.
Well, honestly, I tried to do that grid system from the get-go just purely for roboports, but then I was told no, so I didn't.
I mean, honestly, like the robo network has gotten so far away from us that I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Yeah. So we had this discussion yesterday about why I do my grid system the way I do my grid
Yeah,
system.
yeah.
And it's not necessarily to bypass parts of the game and stuff. It's just it's for organization essentially, rather than
And I do
trying
understand
to
that. Yeah.
change how I play the game.
I'm
It's just it's making it so it's at a larger scale instead
gonna
of
do
just
my
doing defined details.
my therapy putty while you guys are talking about trains
I mean, we've mostly moved past the trains thing.
and grids. I just saw a rocket launch.
Nice.
I think what it comes down to is I want it's only really you and I doing any major changes, and I've always wanted like that feeling you get from being on a Minecraft server where everyone has equal building ideas and stuff, and everything just sort of builds into and through itself. You know, I've always wanted that, but in Factorio.
Meanwhile,
we
I've
sort of
just
have
been
that.
running off and killing things and getting eaten.
Yeah.
I like the
part
mess of trying to like plug our own systems into each other, and it like crashes and crumbles but still functions. That's the main thing I want.
This factory's a clusterfuck, but it's our clusterfuck.
That is exactly what I want.
Yeah.
And a lot of your blueprint is just things that you built before that you're then gonna just slam into here and just like replace all of the mess, you know?
Yeah.
If you can do your thing without cleaning up any mess, then that would be perfect. That would be exactly what I want.
The only mess I'd be cleaning up by doing this system is just the stops.
I mean, honestly, yeah, no, that works perfect. That's great.
Okay, let you taking off, Lexi?
Yeah, oh, I should bring a key with, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Take the keys.
So
I'm gonna probably be streaming by the. I haven't been able to go to the boba place where you do the open mics. I am having a boba deficiency.
So yeah, with our newfound understanding of each other, I will work on the smelting and you work on the trains.
Hero, no.
That's my
Sorry, what did you
biggest
say?
regret.
With our now newfound understanding of each other, I will work on the smelting, you will work on the trains.
yes.
That's the biggest regret I have about doing this on Friday is I can't go to Lexi's open mic nights anymore.
I mean, you'll have the next 2 weeks.
Wait, why? Well, the next 2 weeks?
Next week I'm in the Diverse Hearts charity stream, so I can't actually do this. You can do it without me, but I can't join. And then the Friday after that is American Truck Simulator releases Missouri, and I have to play it.
Yeah.
Why do you have to play Missouri?
Because it's the newest DLC state. The last one was in October, and I'm incredibly excited.
Yeah, but it's Missouri.
Yeah, it's new. It's fresh. It's the 15th state or whatever. Very exciting.
Missouri and fresh are 2 words I have never heard together in my entire life.
Do you want me to send you the trailer? Because it's very nice.
Missouri and nice are also 2 words.
Hang on, I'm getting the video.
It's a game. It's because it's a game. It's not actual
Next,
Missouri.
you're going to tell me you're excited about Ohio.
Ohio isn't going to be released for like 5 years. Calm down. Anyway, I sent the Missouri video trailer into the group Discord. Oh, hey, we just got space science. I don't know how, but we did it.
Space science.
On the space platform, one of the
we placed our first asteroid collector. That's
they finally did it.
What do we research next?
That's not a tech. We're not researching right now because we're in a giant iron shortage.
The only thing we should research is Kovacs enrichment process, and I'm going to set that even if we're in an iron shortage, that should be done.
Yeah, but any space science, we're not making space science yet, so it doesn't matter.
I know, so it's just let it sit.
Yeah. Do we even have a landing pad yet?
It is slowly being built.
No, like on Earth, or not on Earth, but like on the.
Oh, you mean to collect it? No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
I want a Spidertron.
That is a fair ways out, I think.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah, Spidertron requires Glubbo research.
Yeah. Does it?
Yeah, I just built one.
Bitches love Ohio.
Oh, it does now.
That's a lie, Kylisa. That's a lie. And I say this as someone who has been to both Cleveland and Dayton. Ohio fuckins. I'm sorry, Ohioans, but maybe you should live in a less terrible state.
Any of them?
Yeah, well, not Florida.
All of the states are bad. Live in not the United States.
Exactly. Live in Ontario or British Columbia.
Yeah. Those aren't bad.
Well, I'm stuck here in Illinois.
I mean, I can't speak for
Laika.
British Columbia. I've never been there.
Yeah.
I've offended Laika with my Ohio shit talk.
Okay. This is quite a...
First, I'd like to apologize to Laika. Second, I'm not saying anything that isn't true.
I mean,
Like,
you're from one of the states, so yeah, you are definitely eating. You're feeding into the whole, like the jokey everything is terrible except where I live bit.
No, Illinois sucks too. Chicago sucks too.
At least it's close to Canada. Well, close-ish.
No matter how high you dickheads build it, you'll only ever be in Illinois. And you'll always be way too close to Missouri. But yeah, Illinois, it's not Ohio bad, but Illinois is expensive and shitty infrastructure that's falling apart and kind of ass, honestly.
Fair.
It is so expensive to live here. Oh my god. Like, Jesus Christ, there's the reason why there's such a homelessness problem here. And it's just because of the cost of living.
Yeah. Most of the time it is that.
Kylie's just got a sugar mama.
Nice.
How does that work, by the way, like functionally? How do you come across having one of those?
They need
Oh, yeah,
4
Biden's
incomes to afford a place where they live. And so they have 4... No. I'm being screamed no. She's screaming no at me. That means I'm doing something that I should stop.
What I know is, without going too much into detail, I've looked into it, and it's not an easy process to get involved in that sort of thing.
Like a sugar mama? No. You're essentially, like, yeah, it's not an easy thing to start with.
I mean, she did say Dommy Mommy, not Sugar Mommy.
Ah. That is different.
That would be different,
I've
yeah.
got,
We live in a
I've got one of those.
commune. We all contribute.
That's not the right word. That's such a different word.
Is talking about a polycule, not a sugar mama?
She's not talking about a sugar mama. She's talking about a polycule.
You said commune and then started doing communism, so like, that's not what that is, Nary.
But yeah, it's like she's in like a 4-person polycule.
Yeah.
I've actually met her Dommy Mommy, and all I gotta say is, holy shit, that energy is difficult to match.
Yeah. I will say, Fawn has met mine as well.
No more details required.
I have so many questions.
To be fair, it was before Barry and I started dating.
She is not a sugar mama, and stop calling her a Dommy Mommy.
Yeah, that's a fair request. Alright, we're not gonna have iron for a little bit as I
shut up.
Fix everything.
Hey, Bobo Man?
Oh, enjoy your lurk, Leighton. Have a good afternoon.
Welcome to the crime family, Bobo Man. Do I know this person?
So I have accidentally put myself in a position where I can't fix iron unless I'm doing the entire thing all at once. So.
Bobo Man.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I moved the belts and I didn't have enough to plug them back in, so we're going to not have iron for a while.
Fawn?
Oh.
Did you
Wait, Fawn, how are you gonna make more belts if we don't have iron?
see?
Because I'm fixing it right this second.
You're not feeding copper into the iron belts again, are you, Fawn?
No, I'm definitely not doing that.
Timing, because I was trying to decide which station I should revamp first, the copper or the iron, and I picked copper, and then I got...
Yay.
And then you fuck up the iron, so now we don't have, like, we're gonna have low amounts of copper and iron issues.
Yeah, I fucked up the iron. That's definitely not I lacked the belt to do it, and hey, I just got it back.
I'm joking a little.
This is the last time I update people as I go. People are so impatient, they won't even wait for me to fix it.
I mean, I'm just vibing and being silly.
And blaming.
Always. Nary, next time you're over here, I will bully you so hard. Oh no.
Oh, Ellie, welcome in. How are you?
Yeah, Ellie's cool.
Hope you're having a good day.
Oh,
Yeah, I love
Ellie.
mine too.
Oh, I love my girlfriends too. I wish I could go to her open mics.
Yeah, Ellie's wonderful. Actually, all my girlfriends are wonderful, to be fair. But Ellie is too. Like, well, not too.
Oh, you're Ellie's girlfriend?
Yeah.
Cute.
You.
Yeah. I have 5 girlfriends now.
I think you actually talked about this.
Yes, I have. Move.
Kylisa, she's good. She's calling you out. We just lost power to all the.
Just don't give me a second to do anything.
Oh my god. So I should probably say that Fawn kind of does an all ages stream here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, be careful, please. Don't get.
Yeah,
Try to be implicit, not explicit.
Yeah. Don't get too detailed.
If you if you're not exactly, but if you're required physically to make innuendos, just be implicit about it. If your body will explode unless you make a sexual flirtatious joke, then calm down. You know.
Yeah, I literally will actually die if I don't make dirty jokes. My heart will actually combust. So
why do I believe you?
Shockingly amused.
Why do I believe you? I actually do tone myself down for your streams, Fawn.
And I genuinely do appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I tone myself down too, actually.
Hang on, why isn't steel moving?
Kylisa believes me too.
I think if it was just Neri and I, the streams would be much more chaotic.
Yeah, probably. Also a lot more, it wouldn't be like, you know, full on, get our Twitch accounts banned level of horny, but it would be a lot more horny. We'd be a lot more lewd and crude.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, and unfortunately there's no fixing them, so they're just gonna be like that forever.
Wow.
We do not need to be fixed, woman!
We do not want to be fixed.
They'll just be lewd teenagers forever, it's fine.
I'm having feelings right now.
How are you? Hello. How may I help you?
I'm trying to figure out how mad I should be.
I think moose is on the menu for tonight.
Rude.
Fair.
I forget what they call moose meat, but I know my dad cooks with it sometime.
Well, that's actually scary.
Yeah, you have scared the one.
Yeah, he sometimes over the summer he goes up to Canada because he has a work permit, and he works at like a
Wells Fargo.
Not at Wells Fargo. He works at a lodge up near one of the Shield Lakes in Ontario, like Lake of the Woods.
Okay.
Oh, there's a slight problem.
There's a what problem?
We can do 2x6 trains.
But I think he hasn't been up there in a while.
Okay.
Because the guy that owns the place died recently.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Cancer.
Minty, how many electric furnaces with... Well, you know what? How many I have a factory plan, never mind.
Okay.
I was going to do a thing, but it doesn't matter anymore. Alright, everyone watching, watch as I do factory planner, which is a thing.
Alright, let me see this.
It is definitely a thing.
That is one of the things of all time.
The text field accepts mathematical expressions like 2 + 2, Shows in red if the current expression is invalid. I don't know. Blue belt. Amount by blue belt.
Math?
The full amount of blue belt. 45 a second.
We're doing math now?
I don't know. How many electric furnaces need to be on a blue belt?
I don't know.
That's why I'm needing to do math. That's the part. That's the thing I need.
Alright, okay. So I'm gonna work immediately the way I want it to, unfortunately.
No,
It isn't even math, it's just me not knowing how to do the thing. It's not actually math.
Speaking of, I need... This is why I quit Factorio, says Kylisa.
Honestly, valid. Alright.
Oh. Fawn?
Hello.
I can't believe I've never made this joke before.
Bobo Man, that is the worst take I've ever heard. Sorry, what?
Oh, well, hey, if Laika has bad takes, you can just ask Kylisa to punish her. Although Kylisa's not very much of a punisher, she's more of a punishee.
Like, Factorio is not a bad game.
But anyway, what I was gonna say is, I'm so sorry. I cannot believe I waited so long to make this joke, Fawn.
Oh, hang on.
But I have to.
Sure, go for it.
Insert her, but I hardly know her.
Oh, welcome in Cherry Flavored Games to the chat. Thank you for making Cherry's most made joke of all time.
Is it real, eh?
Yeah, that's the only joke Cherry ever makes. It's funny.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
Blank I hardly know is Cherry's, and she says it like awkwardly intentionally to make it funnier.
Yeah. We love you, Cherry. I don't know if you're watching or not. You're probably not, but we love
She
you.
isn't. I don't believe so.
I need more food.
Okay.
Laika's just sad her girlfriends ignore her for Factorio.
Electric furnaces. Blue belt.
Well, hey, Laika. That's okay. I could give you some attention.
Umu? I'm gay panicking right now.
You're the last thing to. You're the last person to say anything.
You
So
with that one, I got it minty with the collateral damage. You weren't even the target of that.
You should. Yeah, I take splash damage very easily.
Well, you know what they say about splash damage.
you don't get any.
It's slippery when wet. She's also singing I Hate Chicago.
Oh, I just got the construct more machines with robots than manually achievement.
For all the reasons she loves it, I can't stand Chicago.
I'm actually surprised you don't have that already.
Well, in my original game,
knowing you, I'm not.
In my original game, I built way more. Because this game is just everyone's built so much, so.
Yeah, it's just kind of a mess. I feel like I haven't really, apart from like the walls and things, I haven't been building as much as other people.
What could you build right now?
What could I build right now?
Could you improve our ability to get blue belt?
Okay. Let me see what that requires, and blue belt requires lubricant, and iron gear wheel, and fast transport belt. Another thing I could do is build myself some more food, because I am a hungry, hungry kitty.
Yeah.
And I don't want to eat either of the hoofed mammals I'm building a factory with. As much as Minty would probably like that.
Umu, yes. What?
I mean, see, that's the thing. You are suggesting eat as in like bite by bite, like physically consume the mass of and digest. That's not the kind of biting that most people can associate.
I don't know. I'm gonna be quiet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah? You're gonna be quiet, Minty?
Yeah.
You're gonna be quiet? Good girl.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I can't help.
See, that's gay panic.
You are adorable, Minty. Okay, I'm gonna go get my food. Or make my food. I'll be right back.
All I have to say right now is, Neri, I'm clicker trained, by the way.
Too bad Neri literally just left, so...
Yeah, I guess she took her headphones off before I say it.
Alright. It's just, gonna...
Oh, she's back.
It's just preheating right now.
Hi, Neri. Did you hear what I say by chance?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm gonna grab some more copper. Oh, yeah. Kylisa, I have, blocked that game in my server. I'm so sorry. We don't talk about that game here.
Neri.
What?
I was gonna mention this before you left. Or like went AFK. But I am clicker trained, by the way.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh, you said as in you didn't know, and I was very amused.
Yeah, but, actually half my pork at this point.
It isn't like that for no reason, though. It's like that because of hate raiders. But yeah, you being clicker trained does not surprise me at all.
Yeah.
I need to learn how to clicker train people.
You know what? Fair enough.
I mean, I assume you just find someone who wants that, and then you do it. You know?
Fair.
Doesn't sound too complicated to me.
I could clicker train Lexi.
There you go.
Yeah, both hearing and... Or not... Hearing Barry and Ellie have all made an effort
Probably not. I don't think she'd be into that.
Train me, and then also, Ellie and Penny are also clicker trained.
She might... Yeah, Lexi is kind of feral.
Actually, I don't know if Jenny's clicker trained. I'll have to find out.
I mean, I know I'm also, like, kind of too bratty and too feral to be clicker trained. I feel like we shouldn't have this conversation on Flannel's stream.
That is a very good point.
I mean, I would have said something.
Rough topic. I am sorry, Fawn.
I would have said something.
Yeah, but
And I do have my own
also,
motivation of wanting to be a little more like open about things.
that's fair.
That is fair.
Still, we probably shouldn't be trying to
No,
push
not
push
gonna happen,
close to the
Kylisa.
very.
I mean, you're
like,
not
the-
pushing anything, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen.
Wait, really? We have rocket fuel in our swords.
Probably.
Oh, we do. I did not know that.
It is being made, after all.
Are we putting it in a buffer chest? No.
Um.
Well, kind of. You're
yeah.
putting it in a chest, just not a. That's not a sword chest.
Well, it's not. It's not a buffer chest. It's just a chest.
I am gonna make that a passive provider because I do like using rocket fuel for mid to late game trains.
Oh, it's just the
shit.
trains are so infinitely far away. I figured we would move to solid fuel.
Yeah. Or not. Why solid fuel, not rocket fuel? Rocket fuel is
Because
lasts longer,
of because
and
of
it's
the
faster.
distance. It's so far away from the station.
Yeah, but rocket fuel lasts longer.
I mean, sure, but it doesn't stack as high.
Yeah, but it lasts longer than for the stack size. The difference in fuel, I'm pretty sure, is higher. Yeah.
I'm
So
making
the difference in stack size, it is
so many repair packs.
because the stack size of rocket fuel is 20, and the stack size of solid fuel is 50, and solid fuel has 12 megajoules, whereas a rocket fuel has 100 megajoules. So if you take like solid fuels, that is 600 megajoules in a stack, whereas a rocket fuel is 2000 in a stack.
Uh-huh.
So you get more fuel value in a stack than otherwise. Plus, you also get your trains also move faster, which means they spend less time away from the stop.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Yeah, I am.
And then I usually use requester chests to feed them, because, well, I'm lazy.
Yep, you sure are.
Wow.
Hey, you said it. I just agreed.
Speaking of which,
Oh, yeah.
When we get space
Knock
lanes.
everyone's tanks with fuel.
Oh,
these
Fawn,
tanks are-
Yes, hello.
we could have space signs right now if we had belts.
And I am currently fixing the iron, so what do you want from me?
To not upgrade all of our base in an instant.
I'm doing it one by one, not in an instant.
Fair.
Unless you mean the belt, in which case there's no
upgrading
fixing.
our belts. Like you did all of our blue belt. Like you upgraded all the belts at the exact
That
same
was
time.
last stream. I can't fix that. There's no fixing it. There's only living with the consequences of my past actions, which I do every day. So it's easy. Don't worry. I'll help teach you.
You stress me out sometimes.
That's okay. You don't live in this head. I stress me out too.
Nobody knows Fawn. Nobody stresses out Flannel Fawn like Flannel Fawn.
That's not true. Politics stress me out pretty heavily, but other than that.
I mean, yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Other than
fair.
that.
I'm gonna go make myself more food. Be right back. It was just warming up, so I gotta finish that now.
I need to leave coal running as I work on this. Okay. I think I officially have enough blue belt on me to finish building the one stack here.
Yay.
So I'm going to turn on my personal roboport and they're going to place the belts farther away than I would like. And hopefully this will go. I'm going to turn it back off because they are wandering pretty far.
Yeah, prioritize probably the center lane now. So you can get iron to those final bit so that iron can start flowing.
Oh, I wonder what I was already doing.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm autistic. Okay. I don't like saying I'm autistic because I'm not officially diagnosed. But
yeah, no, I
I'm
understand
99% sure, and
Hey.
the only reason I haven't been diagnosed is because it can be a pain in the ass.
Food is a cooking.
And there's no treatment. So.
Oh my god. Everything is just.
All right, so iron is officially fixed, I would say.
The whole factory is warning signs.
I mean, it used to be 2.4 thousand. It is actually going down. We are at the point where it's genuinely, like, happening. It's not just thousands and thousands anymore.
It's almost 2,000.
It was 2.4 thousand forever, until recently. So we're actually in the, we're out of the thick of it. It's getting to the point where it's becoming, like, good.
Manageable.
Why does the 3-to-3 balancer have to be offset by 1?
What do you mean?
I mean, look at where I'm standing right now. Why does it go from here up 1? That's so annoying.
Huh. That does look annoying, and also not that hard to fix.
I mean, if you want to make a 3x3.
Yeah, can you put that back down, and I'll try to just modify it?
Oh, yeah, sure, go for it.
Base that's down here is gonna.
Hi, Alan.
pay
Welcome
us
in.
to
I hope
visit.
Hi, Alan. Welcome in. How are you?
Alan's cool.
Agreed.
See it. It's out of radar range. I could go do something about. Yeah, that one. That one is gonna be upset with us soon.
Upsetty spaghetti.
Fine.
Oh, yes,
Do you mind
hello.
if I make it longer?
I mean,
Like, not much
it's
longer.
not mine. The balancers are the only thing I don't care about, like, stealing.
Okay, well, yeah, but you said you're the one using it, so that's why I'm asking.
Oh, I mean, sure, go for it.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. Tarzan. Oh, I see.
That's how it looked originally. But that is the same as just doing that. Functionally. This is unnecessarily... This is done in a way that really does not need to be done.
I got it from Reddit. It's a bunch of balancers. That's all I really cared about.
It uses undergrounds for no reason. And in the one part. For some reason. So this is functionally the same thing. And yet,
Alright.
it looks cleaner,
I'ma
it's
go
the
get
same
my
length,
food.
and it's better aligned.
Oh, I can see why the person who made the original didn't like this one. There's a hole here.
Yeah. Aesthetically, it's not perfect, no. But it is the same length and is...
Yeah, I'm up.
Anyway, we're officially
No,
getting...
it is one... Actually, it is one longer, but...
We're officially getting enough ore to saturate the blue belt.
Yay!
Up to a certain point. They're still, like, lacking, I guess, because it's productivity and not enough of them.
Yeah.
Because productivity 1, so it slows down without making up for that.
Yeah, it's not able to make up for itself.
But that's fine, you know.
With quality, it will start to be able to, but we're not anywhere near...
We're not there yet.
Quality for that.
All right, anyway, I've now replaced, I guess, all of them with this one. So I'm going to copy this over.
Yep. Smart.
Thank you.
Good job, Fawn.
I like to think I'm smart.
Most of the time.
And then I also like to think I'm dumb.
Fair. You're not getting cold at the copper furnaces, by the way.
You're right. One moment.
It's not a problem yet, but it could become a problem, and that's why I'm telling you now.
Fawn's rebuilding iron, rebuilding iron, rebuilding iron. I'm just staring at her like a creep as she rebuilds the iron. I'm just sitting on my ass while Fawn does all the work.
I mean, that is why you aren't building things yourself.
I am gonna build stuff once my food is done.
Okay.
I should probably go grab food soon, to be honest.
Why don't people eat before stream?
I did
because
eat before stream. I'm just a hungry kitty. I didn't eat enough food.
Well, that's not something I can fix, so...
I wasn't
okay.
hungry before stream.
That doesn't mean you shouldn't eat before stream.
But I wasn't hungry before stream.
Well, then eat when you're not hungry, and then you won't be hungry when you need to eat.
Also,
Easy.
hanging out with you two makes me hungry. You both look so delicious.
Yeah. But also, I would... Like, my dinner time is like 6 to 7 p.m. So we literally stream during my dinner time.
Oh, yeah, no,
There isn't always food available when...
I used to eat a lot
like,
later. And then I started, like, streaming. And then I eat now at, like 3 is when I make food. So that's just sort of what I've gotten used to. I mean, it gets me through my job, right? This is how I make my my money.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I just heard the ding. I'll be right back.
Yep, no
It
worries.
doesn't work for everyone, and
That's true.
yeah.
People just need to have better sleep schedules. Just be better. Why not?
Yes,
Why can't you?
because everyone else was the problem, not you. What?
Am I a problem now?
No, I'm just being a dick.
You can be honest with me if I'm a problem.
Well, you're not a problem. I'm just being a dick.
I'm glad that I know, like, you're actually being honest when you say that, because there is a huge part of my brain that would be, like, destroying itself about that later. Like, I know you're joking, that's why I'm not upset, but, like, people who I don't know if they're joking or not have said stuff like that before, and it really messes you up.
No, I'm just a dick. It's almost like I have autism or something. What?
Ah, see, now you're using it as an excuse.
Yes.
Don't do that.
What an interesting conversation to join.
Oh, hi, Nita.
Well, come in. You didn't
By the
miss
way,
anything.
Random bit of Nary of trivia that Nary happens to know that literally no one asked for.
Okay.
Do you girls know about the villa? Is it the village or the villa? I don't remember.
Couldn't tell you.
I'm confused.
Oh, it is... Well, it's not even just an American thing. The village or the villa or whatever it's called, it is a fairly wealthy retirement community in Florida. So,
Oh, I have heard about this, actually.
yeah, rich old white people.
Yeah.
And that's not really what it's widely known for.
Oh, that's the only thing I know it for, so...
It is I mean, yeah, that is actually what it's known for. But also, little medical fact, the village is home to more STIs per capita than anywhere else in America.
Well, then.
What the fuck are those old people getting up to?
I'm actually not surprised.
See, it's not that the old people are getting up to anything. It's that they got up to things when they were younger. They're rich, so it makes sense. It checks out.
No, I was just gonna say, like, old people are rich old people are generally the ones that like are very conservative and very like anti-sex ed.
Yeah.
And like are gonna be the ones to like not use proper protection because that's literal bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, Anita, you got the mods, I assume?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
We wouldn't be seeing the downloading, like the joining message.
Nita!
Okay, good. That part did work.
Welcome.
Hello, Nita. Hi.
We have Anita.
Hello.
Anita, banana.
Oh, Nita. Kylie Samara from my chat saw your model design and wanted to ask if you were single.
Well, we're waiting.
Hey, Fawn.
That's
Could I have your bouncers?
Make all the boy moose go.
Oh, hang on, I'm being interacted with. Sun King, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the head pats.
Hi,
And for the cute moose.
Hey, Sun King.
How do I copy this to you?
You can put it in the game blueprints because I believe that is shared.
Huh?
Game blueprints.
Hit
So,
the B
press
button.
B. Yeah.
Oh,
And
oh
then
yeah,
see
there you go.
There's 2 tabs.
I don't see 2 tabs, I see 5 rows.
Above that should be 2 tabs.
I'm already on game blueprints. Is there more tabs beyond that?
There should be a my blueprints to the left of it.
Yeah, but that's not the part that matters. I'm on game blueprints. Now what?
Can you see? Can you see my?
There, I did it.
There it is. Yeah.
Now,
Okay,
can I have it back?
How about back?
Oh wait, it's still on my hotbar. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I was suggesting just like a copy of it.
Anyway, we are officially down to the wire here on the blue belts. They're being
Hey.
we're down to 300. We're doing great.
Awesome. Awesome.
Awesome to the max.
To the maximum.
Okay.
I need to
I want a
build
6 to 6
more
balancer.
things.
Actually, I want a 4 to 6 balancer. Let's get
I
rid of
mean,
that.
like, I built, like, most of the walls and, turrets, but that's pretty much it.
I'm glad to see that the lights are still actually working.
Oh yeah, no, they're doing great.
Good. I was worried that somehow I would have missed a number somewhere and that it would have broken in the intermediary time.
No, don't worry, you're good. The big problem is we don't
Math
have
and logic states are not my strong suit.
we have too much light oil, so it's not doing refining, which is honestly, fine.
Yeah.
Because we still have petroleum and heavy, so we're fine. It's good.
I was just
Our whole
expecting
system
one
is
of them
great.
to like be the wrong color or to be missing a row somewhere.
Oh, no,
So you were expecting one of us to fuck it up, is what you're trying to say.
No, I was expecting myself to have fucked it up.
Fair.
I
I
am
was also
perfectly
gonna just
capable
say
of screwing things up on my own.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
she
gonna say-
doesn't need any help to fuck things up.
Fuck things up. There, I said it too.
Y'all are awesome.
You're awesome.
Alright, and the base officially no longer has any blue belt being replaced anywhere.
Yay.
Requests successfully fulfilled.
Now we're down to the module, the 2 logistics chests which are new, and the space platform launchers.
Yeah. I apologize for being late. I was kept
It's
late at
okay.
work.
You were
Absolutely no worries.
having birthday, so it's fine.
No, I was prepping an engine to go back in a car.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. Yep, today was entirely workload.
Fair.
Wait, so who's having a birthday?
Nita yesterday.
Oh, wait, it was your birthday yesterday?
Happy birthday.
Yes, it was.
Happy
Oh,
belated.
now I feel like shit. Happy birthday.
It's fine. I don't exactly trumpet it from the rooftops.
I mean, fair, but still, I
I'm
feel
not
like
I'm not a make noise and draw attention to myself type.
I mean, fair, me too. But still, I feel like shit.
Well, don't do that.
No,
It'll be
stop.
fine.
You know what? You know what I want to do for my birthday?
No,
Oh,
I don't.
What are you gonna do?
what do you want to do?
I want to commit a massacre on my
What?
birthday.
That seems like a bad idea.
I wouldn't recommend
then
it.
can be so then it can be a birthday massacre.
Oh my
Is that a
goodness.
reference?
It's a reference to a song, yeah.
Okay.
It's a band, not a song.
Bands
It's
make
a-
songs, it's the same category.
Close enough.
Fun. Oh, and you call yourself Canadian and you don't know birthday massacre?
I don't know every Canadian that walks around. I'm from the north.
To be
This
fair,
may come
in
as a
terms of
surprise.
Canadian
but there are
bands,
things that are easy to miss.
Rush is probably the most well-known band in
I mean,
Canada.
I
You don't
do know about Rush. I know about Bare Naked
Yeah,
Ladies.
we love Rush.
I know about Great Big Sea. Avril Lavigne was Canadian, I'm pretty sure.
Mother was Canadian.
You said the word mother 4 times.
Oh, so no, the band is just called Mother. It's a Canadian band. I think out of I want to say BC, but don't quote me on that.
Oh, and in that case, I definitely don't know them because I only really know Ontario things.
Yeah.
Our stone belt is low.
Okay.
Why is that? Where's...
I'm sorry, do you expect me to do something about this?
I mean, are you the only
no,
one in
I
this
was
call?
wrong. Neil Peart is a libertarian? Ew.
Huh?
I was talking about Geddy Lee.
Wait, what kind of libertarian is the question? Real libertarian or American libertarian?
I mean, Geddy Lee did Nobody's Hero, and nope, that's a fucking banger. But Neil Peart, really?
Okay, we need more miners on our stone mine. Pretty please is the American variety.
Ah, damn, that sucks.
So like, libertarians just in the American variety is basically just another word for racist.
Yeah.
In America.
And then everywhere else in the world, it's basically, its actual definition is like not racist.
Yeah,
Or
I
well,
thought-
you know, America.
Racism
America
shouldn't affect policy.
makes everything
I thought
worse.
libertarians were people who just didn't like the government.
Oh, that too, but they're also racist in America.
Well, in the U.S. And like libertarian as an ideology is more so just like.
Oh, our power is low.
Fuck the police.
I'm doing a thing.
Okay. In that case, I'll take the opportunity to upgrade or fix a stone mine.
Yeah, there's a reason why I often call myself an anarchist rather than, or a social anarchist rather than a libertarian.
Yeah. Because that definitely, America is definitely associated with libertarian with the very right, like the right libertarian. But libertarian ideologically is just.
Oh, ew.
I mean, in my
Freedom.
mind, libertarians are just hippies with guns. So, like, that was it.
That's not a terribly inaccurate description.
No, it was from I don't know who did the video, but there was a video someone did of like Battleground Royale game that came out in 2016. Some PlayerUnknown's Battleground. They did a video on that, and they were and it was like these two characters who were like in like a they were dressed up like hippies, and they were in this van, and then they drive into the game, right? And then they're just going through it, and there's a whole adventure. And at the end, they the person that they save, like the two guys save, are like getting betrayed. Just like we can take the hippies van, and then they turn around and say we're not hippies, and then they shoot them and say we're libertarians. And that's the extent of my knowledge of libertarianism.
Well, then I mean, they do have guns, but they are also racist.
Huh.
Also, if
Well, you know what? Maybe I don't want to consider the racist part, and we move on from that part, because that part sucks.
Yeah.
Indeed. Does the big suck.
I'm just reading the part about that Calista said. Yeah.
I'm a fan
It sounds
of
like he's...
Flash, but I'm willing to divorce the artist from the work. Okay.
He sounds like a mix between actual libertarian and American libertarian, which isn't that bad.
pretty bad. Like, immediately when you say Orson Scott Card and Ayn Rand, we are in the territory of really bad. Oh.
Yeah. It's not great, but I don't understand
I'm seeing what you're saying.
how left-leaning libertarian quite relates there, but yeah.
Alright, I just murdered another hive.
Go me. I'm murdering.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
You know, a lot of people don't like Rick and
time.
Morty, but I enjoyed it.
I don't like Rick and Morty.
Despite
but-
a lot of the problems, it was still an okay show.
But yeah, I like the bit where they were like beating up all the Nazis.
Yeah. I like that. I like when that happens in shows.
I
Does
mean,
it happen
beating the
often?
beans out of Nazis is just generally a fun time.
I'm not
Oh, we are
generally
making space
violent, so
signs.
I wouldn't.
Nice.
Oh, is it able to come down?
Yeah, there's finally belts. So it's making space signs now.
Oh.
You just have to give it.
Oh, right, making it, not. Okay.
Yeah. So we just have to place it on the landing pad now. Well, we have to also make a landing pad first. The 5 of them will need it for the entire game?
6 if you include Prometheum Science.
No, the landing platforms. Like the landing pads. You only make 5 in the entire game because you can only put 1 per planet.
I'm trying to understand what you're saying because some of the math doesn't work.
The cargo landing pad.
The cargo land. Oh, right, the things on the planet themselves. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make 5. You're in charge of placing all of them.
I'm busy.
Well, it's not like we need them very often.
There we
Oh.
go.
It is med time. my girls.
Murder my pretties.
My medtime alert also sounds like the biters attacking.
No, that wasn't the biters. My phone went off.
I'm making a joke.
Oh. I'm a dumbass, okay? Shush.
Alright then.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
No worries.
Cleared off 2 more, 2 more hives gone.
N equals stable F equal to 1. Oh.
Oh, Minty's just decided to watch me while I do this.
Oh. I was gonna
You
make a
are
joke
observed.
about, oh, they're Swedish, huh? For a moment, I thought the Hives were a Canadian band, but no, they're Swedish.
Don't make jokes about the Swedish. They're still upset about the chef thing.
Oh, I was gonna try and work Tick Tick Boom into a joke.
Oh. I was making my own dumb jokes, so don't worry. I'm hoping you and your friends are having a wonderful day and you're all staying safe. We are, thank you. We're doing our best to have a good time.
Yeah.
Even if that means arguing, which honestly, we're still good friends, don't worry.
They're gonna kill each other.
Not on stream.
Off stream.
Not while streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I pissed off another hive.
Oh, hang on. The power is
dear.
going upward. Oh, solar's activating, that's why.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not fast enough to beat the day-night cycle.
The daylight savings.
Yes, I am not saving my daylight.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I have taken my meds and given a short opportunity for my room to cool down a little.
Oh, by the way, Nita, you have Kovrak's enrichment now.
Not yet.
Nice. I'll get on that in a minute.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can do that
you don't
part
have
for
it
you
yet.
if you'd like.
In DM.
You are certainly welcome to.
Awesome. Do you have any spare of these things, the centrifuges?
Am I muted? No.
You're not muted.
There should be some somewhere. I don't have them on me, but I think they're in the network somewhere.
I am going to cannibalize 2 of them from here.
At the rate we're currently burning fuel, I don't think that will make any difference whatsoever.
Okay, how did it's been a little bit, and this is always like a complicated thing because you have to have like stuff come in, go through itself, and then like leave.
Yeah. I love how I set aside the 40 or 90 apparently.
I put in
90,
an additional 50 later.
Yeah. I love how I set those aside to make sure you'd have enough for that whenever it came to that point, and there's already more than that again in the chest.
Okay, so oh, our friend is being exploded.
Rip Mary?
Nope,
Rip
I'm
Mary.
actually winning. I just killed another hive.
Alright, so, Nita, I'm going to blueprint, like, a wall here, so that way, well, my robots are going to place down the wall, so that way we know roughly where the Kovarex is going to happen, and I won't, like, build into you, and you won't build into me.
Okay.
You know I've done it before, and I can do it some more. So what you waiting for?
While I'm waiting for the bots to bring me some materials, I'm trying to brain out how I want to set these up.
Oh, wait. Oh, you put logistics before Coverix. That's why. Okay, it doesn't exist yet. Alright, goodbye, Nita. I will never see you again.
I want the requester chest first.
We don't have either.
But I want the requester chest.
I mean, cool, but that doesn't mean that we have it. We don't have access to it yet.
Yeah, but we have the tech. Like, that's why I queued it first.
I thought it... I thought it had already gone through, so I was really excited to do Coverix.
Girls are fighting.
Why does everyone always assume I'm fighting when I just don't understand a thing? My mom does the same thing. My mom does the same thing with me and my sister anytime we talk to each other, honestly.
I'm just being silly.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not gonna work the way I want it to. Welcome back from ads, everybody.
Oh, Elsa, sorry. I have not been looking at the chat all day.
Me neither.
Who are my friends? So, you can't actually see Nita on the reactives. They froze at some point throughout the stream. So they're just not updating. But there is with us. There is Neria Care, a very aggressive but very friendly person. There is EngineerNita, who is.
Kill you.
I'm being complimentary.
No, you said aggressive.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to say I'll kill you, but like friendly.
Oh, I heard someone say "wow," like offended, like.
I did a little, just like jokingly.
Okay. There is EngineerNita, who is very sweet and very actually an engineer in real life. There is ClumsyMinty, who is we butt heads a lot, but we both understand this game very well and have our own idea of how to do things. And finally, there's me, who is not really my friend. So...
Yeah, Fawn isn't Fawn's friend.
Wow.
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 Wind Ocean. Wow.
Halloween.
Heat pipes need call.
Hey, hold on. I know, because I was like trying to say because you said aggressive but friendly.
Mm.
I was gonna I know how to say it. I know
Oh,
how to say
our
it.
grade is down mostly.
Yeah, Nita's working on it.
I'll kill you.
Umu.
Can you do that without the bass boosting?
Okay, yeah, sorry. I'll kill you.
That's better, thank you.
How do you not see that, Nita?
Are you good, Nita? Are you good?
I'll be fine.
Okay, so I was watching that.
I missed it.
I was not
was
actually paying enough attention.
Yeah, so I looked up over at the trains just randomly, and then I see Nita crossing, and I see the train coming up, like zoom in, and then Nita walks into the side of the train. She doesn't walk in front of the train, she walks into the side of it.
Oof.
You good there, Nita?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. We want you to be good. Cause Nita died bad. What? Well,
You have an adorable laugh.
It's true.
Thank you.
Why does Puru Live keep thinking my eyes are closed? They're not.
It's just probably the angling. My eyes are regularly closed when they aren't actually.
Well, that's true. Yeah. It might
Most
also be my.
tracking systems seem to read eyes closed if you're looking down at something.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Funny, mine do that when I look too far up, so I actually have to lean down right
I'm
now.
stuck. I have to grenade my way out of the forest. I got stuck.
Oof. Just don't get stuck then, silly.
Stop.
What?
That thing.
No, not
thing
you.
that-
I'm saying
Not.
as if I was agreeing with you.
Hmm.
Wait.
Still can't believe these self-proclaimed Canadians don't know fucking birthday massacre. I'm living under a rock. No birthday massacre.
Name all 10 provinces right now.
Yukon.
One.
That's not a
Quebec,
province.
I know, but we're ignoring that for now. That's one.
British Columbia.
2.
Ontario.
Mm-hmm.
Saskatchewan.
Yep. That's 4 so far.
I don't fucking know. Did I
Like,
say
no.
Quebec already?
You did.
Newfoundland.
That's 5,
Newfoundland.
6. Yep.
There's 10. So I'm missing.
I don't even know
I'm missing-
like 10 large towns nearby.
Yeah, but
Remembering places where I am not.
Neri is saying that we don't know Canadian things. So I'm going to the very, very like
No,
well-known
you're
Canadian
saying
things.
you don't know goth metal Canadian things.
Name 10 provinces right now. Do it.
I got 6 out of 4.
Yep.
Six-
No, it's fine. Don't worry. It's okay.
Fractions?
It's good. We live. We live.
Y'all are funny.
Hold on.
I like y'all.
Thank you.
Nova Scotia
Yeah, that's another one.
Yeah.
and Manitoba. I can't believe I forgot Manitoba.
Yeah.
And
Since we're on the topic of Canadian rock, name
and I think
or
Alberta. And if there's one more, I don't know what it is.
Alberta's right.
Yeah, Alberta is one of them.
So sorry, what did you have?
Go through them again.
I had Ontario, Quebec, Nova Scotia, Manitoba, British Columbia, Saskatchewan, Alberta, Newfoundland, and I also said Yukon, but you guys said Yukon isn't a territory.
It is a territory. It's not a province.
Oh, a province.
You're missing 2.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, hush thing.
Oh,
It
that was
just
you.
angry because I put an underground to the visuals.
I didn't realize how close I was to it. I was really zoomed in, and I'm like, "Hang on, what's happening right now?"
Saskatchewan?
Yep.
I think I said Saskatchewan. And Nova Scotia?
Yeah. You already said that.
So Ontario, Quebec, Nova Scotia, Manitoba, British Columbia, Saskatchewan, Alberta, and Newfoundland. New Brunswick?
Yep, that's one of them. I don't think you're gonna figure out the other one. To be honest, it's a very small province.
Some might call it the smallest one.
Yeah, by far.
It's like
What is it?
it's Canada's Delaware, basically.
Yeah, it's Prince Edward Island.
Prince. What?
Prince Edward
Prince
Island.
Edward's Island.
Prince Edward Island?
Mm-hmm.
Edwards. Yeah.
I don't pronounce the S part.
I have never heard of Prince Edward's Island.
It's where the
Yeah,
it's where
most
the
people have.
Anne of Green Gables fable came from.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
That's where that. Fuck! I grew up on that book.
I have been in that. I've been in that building
Oh, that's
where
really
they
cool.
like shot the movie for that. Yeah.
Sweet.
It's like a tourist location in PI. It's one of the few ones they have.
Oh, uh-oh.
That's very
I'm having some
I am in the depths
rubber
of
banding latency
despair.
problems.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I have family out in PEI.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew Anne of Green Gables was Canadian, but they did mention Prince Edward Island in that. That's all I know about it.
I mean, that's all I know about it, to be fair. I don't actually know much about the story.
There's also
The saddest part is when Matthew dies.
PEI also makes this really good like dessert called potato cream fudge. It is so good.
How does that work?
It's fudge, but the like cream that's used to make it is made out of potato.
Oh.
Yeah.
That. The fucking
Alright.
swarm of robots.
Hmm?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So Fawn,
Yes, hello.
I have made
I've
Hold on.
made two.
I fucked something up.
Oh, yeah, I do that too, don't worry. That's also a thing I do.
Okay, so if I place this right now, let me place this one. It's not really anything. We do that.
Okay, I am going to post something in the Discord. Sometime off
Oh.
screen, I'm going to have to ask you girls to watch it because I can't believe you don't know this. Oh, hold on. Let
I
me,
can't believe it's not butter.
first,
Sorry.
Really?
First, let me just. Sorry, hold on.
Oh, interrupts might not be. Oh, okay.
Hold on. You are gonna want to watch
were.
that when you get a chance. This is vitally important Canadian national trivia.
I'm sure it is. Right beside the historical moments.
Yeah, right beside, you know, the burning of York and the burning of Washington and Simcoe screwing over the native people of Toronto.
Well, we don't talk about that one.
But also passing the first anti-slavery measure in the British Empire.
That's always fun.
But that was the same guy. That was Simcoe again.
Alright. I have fixed my mistake.
That's good.
We now have interrupts available for trains.
This inserter is struggling.
So if we want to remake our copper unload station, I can do that now.
I'm watching this inserter have a real bad day.
I'm gonna assume that electricity is part of its problem.
Likely, but
Yeah.
it was like jittering, like slowly, like in place.
Yeah, that's
a bunch.
part of being low on electricity.
It was very amusing to watch.
You know what? Another big
Oh, that's where power ran out.
Is?
What?
I'm
Rob
moving.
Ford.
Yeah, I see that.
And I needed to change this. Yeah.
Rob Ford was a nightmare
Need to make
for
sure.
Toronto,
3.
but a
yeah.
gift to Canadian satirists who wanted to make fun of politicians.
Oh yeah.
I mean, everyone at this point.
Yeah.
Okay,
He was basically the Trump of Canada.
Oh, okay.
That's a really, really high bar. Not like high as in good, but high as in difficulty.
That.
Yeah, Rob Ford was fucking insane.
Oh, Rob Ford.
Insane,
oh, right,
that
guy.
He was a mayor. I don't know how he would have acted if he had more power than he did, but with the power he did have, he got nowhere near close to Trump.
He did not cause nearly as much damage as Trump did, no.
Yeah.
Still made life a living hell for the people of Toronto, though.
I'd imagine
yeah, but
so.
that's just because he was a drug dealer and a dumbass.
And a coke addict.
Yep. That's not necessarily him being as bad as Trump, though. Like.
And also a massive perv.
Oh yeah. But still not quite as bad as Trump.
So our
Anyways, we should. I know Fawn's not so comfortable with politics.
Well, I specifically try to avoid the topic because it's not me that's uncomfortable, though I am. It's more so the public discourse around it that's uncomfortable.
Yeah. But so what's happening with our power grid? Why are all the
Nita is currently working on it.
I've been head patted. Yay!
That is the name for a spam bot.
Spamton
So-
G Spamton.
I just got a notification for a spam bot getting banned, and its name was Impregnable Berserker.
Sure.
Here's the thing: impregnable means
they can't be.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it still makes me think of like someone who can be, and I think that's funny. Mainly because when I hear Berserker, I mainly think of like D&D, like barbarian class, like
you know what
orc or something.
You know what you did remind me of? First of all, fuck this show, but there's a line in like fucking Game of Thrones at one point where who was it? Like Bronn of the Blackwater is talking with Tyrion about an unimpregnable fort, and Bronn just says, "Oh, give me 10 good men. I'll impregnate the bitch."
Oh yeah.
By the way, welcome in Banana Pie Supreme. It's nice to have you.
Why do you not like Game of Thrones?
Rape fetish, way too casual, misogyny, just generally kind of gross.
That's kind of the point of the show, to be fair. It's criticizing like those old monarchist traditions.
Is it?
Kind of. It's.
I don't think it is. I think people are way too comfortable with some of the casual misogyny and shit in the show.
Yeah, just some extent.
Just keep in mind, I've also met Game of Thrones' fans.
You were talking to, I'm pretty sure, Minty, based on the context of the conversation.
I mean, yeah, I am a Game of Thrones fan. But to be fair, there are a lot of stereotypes about fans that I do get, so... like, yeah.
I kind of like drifted apart from... Well, it's also that, George R.R. Martin's a bit, weird.
It's not a crime to be weird.
It's not a crime to be weird, but... Yeah, there's also just too much essay in that story for my liking.
That is fair.
Yeah, that
Something
one, that's definitely fair, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
something
like-
I really cannot just.
Yeah. I didn't mean it in a way of like I can understand personal comfort issues with it. I just like the way you sounded, it sounded like you took ethical issue with it, and I see part of why you do that. Like considering how casual it is about that stuff, like that does kind of make sense, but yeah. Anyways, moving on.
Yeah.
Our iron is back to normal.
Right? I fixed it, I
We
told you.
actually have a stockpile of belts now. Goddamn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right? Like, what did I say
Yeah.
the entire time? I said it would be fine.
Ah,
It
yeah.
wasn't fine for a
This is
while.
happening.
Um,
Oh no, this
That
isn't
reminds me.
happening.
okay, we do have that
Oh
now.
yes, this is
So-
occurring.
What's the pattern? Pin messages. White next to gray.
There we go.
And gray is military, right? Yeah, okay. So now where do we put the
I'm just
landing
running
pad?
around aiming
I already have.
circles.
Oh, you already have? Where? Oh,
Yeah,
there.
right here, right near science.
I should go kill something again.
We're gonna take two. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
you got a
we
handle.
are gonna
Okay.
have company to the south very shortly. Should I go and deal with that?
Hmm?
Oh, you know,
Explode.
bell rings, door chimes, in comes company.
Oh. Yeah, nah.
Spitters, in comes company.
If you want to deal with it, go for it. It's probably not necessary, but if you want to, have fun.
Yeah, I kind of feel like dead weight in the game a lot of the time.
Well, you could get involved with more like the
No.
building and planning process if you want. We'd love to have you.
Yeah, maybe I should. I'm just really, really bad at that sort of stuff. I'm not an organized thinker.
Fair.
Oh, blast. Override stack size stack 1.
So, I'm thinking about this. We have a small, so the problem we have is the setup. Actually, I have a better. I might have a solution.
How are you not?
What's your solution, and can I help?
Oh, because that's not powered. That's why.
I am figuring it out, and to be honest, I'm not sure
Hi, Minty.
it needs to be helped. Hi. I like. Did you just mom me?
Yeah, I kissed you and I'm running away.
Okay.
What,
Alright,
you
we
want another
officially
one?
have space science on the planet.
What?
I.
Okay, bye.
Is
This one.
One more.
Why?
Oh, that's what I forgot to do.
Messing with Minty is fun. Hey, Minty.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Thank you.
Help. There is no help. Alright, space science is officially going now.
Just the mic peaking and completely cutting out almost the entire word.
Yeah, we got like the first little bit that sounded really crunchy, but like in a funny way.
We just got it.
Space.
That one we got.
We just got like a
Yeah, it was funny.
And then it just cut out.
Got it again.
No, that was me cutting myself out.
Strangers.
Neri, cut yourself from this video.
Okay. Okay. Give me a sec, and,
Don't leave the call.
No. Watch.
Oh, hang on.
Watch.
Hey,
Where'd
Fawn.
she go?
Yes, hello.
Where'd Neri go? Chat, Neri just disappeared. Where'd she go?
It might be time to replace our old copper on mode
here
stop.
again. Oh no,
Or-
I'm gone.
what?
Where'd she go? My god, she's so slick and slippery. Ah.
1 sec.
And Neri will eventually quiet down, don't worry.
So I think I have our next. I think I'm set up now to do the next like iron copper stop.
Okay.
I'll stop.
Like replace the copper stop. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you can do it, then please do.
You know what I miss
Or at the
doing?
stop the station, I mean.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Good luck, at least.
Yeah.
What's the stack size on these? 100?
We'll disable that.
Nice.
Or actually, don't disable that. No.
I just realized that the ore lines for the steel are not balanced, so gonna work on that.
Yeah.
I believe in the moose.
I believe in a thing
Moose.
called
I
love.
too believe in the moose.
I know that song. I love that
I
song.
should probably help.
Just listen to the rhythm of my heart.
It's a good song.
Okay, so it depends on how many of them are running.
Okay.
So the steel trains aren't actually filling up by the looks of it.
Yeah. That's part of the problem.
Where are they gonna be coming?
Well, you know what? I balanced the belts, so we're doing great.
Improvements have been made.
Hmm.
Where are they gonna be coming from? I think they're gonna be hitting this side somewhere.
Okay.
What don't I need a lot of? Red piercing rounds. Make sure I never have more than 200 at a time.
They're gonna be coming. You know what? Fuck. I'll go deal with them.
Are you good?
Yep, I'm all good.
Those are some cute sneezes.
Yeah, Nita has those. Actually, Nita just makes a lot of cute noises.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I know, I've been
So it
hearing.
would seem. Such as the reports that I receive.
Such is life.
Yeah. That's like plays depressing music depressingly.
Oh fuck, shit, fuck.
Huh?
I've alerted the horde.
Yeah.
I'm gonna gonna lead him back to the turret wall.
I believe.
Have you tried not believing?
That
Why
might
should I?
just work.
Okay, where is the this one?
Oh, batteries aren't here either. Oh,
Shit.
So it looks like we're full up on resources. We aren't launching rockets anymore, and we can start building our own. So I'm going to make some more rocket silos and see about like finishing that off, and then we'll see about like actually building our spaceships.
Yeah.
Because we can do that now. In case anyone was wondering.
Yeah.
You can build a spaceship now.
Space.
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 Right here. This
Oh,
side.
Ash, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 12 months.
Thank you for the sub to Fawn.
Also, Camo PNG, thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome in. Higher research cost. I'm not sure what you mean by that question. Could you please extrapolate? Not extrapolate. Could you please expand upon the words that you say?
Okay. I was about to ask.
No, don't. I know. I understand. Sometimes I just say words.
Words are hard, okay?
Yeah, fair.
I think I've almost got this hive dealt with. You've performed tick tick boom for the last time, hives.
Tick tick boom? Question mark?
Oh, that's some so the Hives, they're a Swedish rock band, and their big hit is Tick Tick Boom. You know, it's the song from Back for Blood.
Let's see. My parents are out of town. I'm ate a giant burger. The novelty of sitting in mom's fancy recliner has worn off, and there's nobody to annoy. Well, too bad you can't annoy us because we're your friends.
And I can do
Sometimes
it
I'm
some
funny because it's
more,
8:30 a.m. on a Saturday. So guess I just
I don't know, I could see us getting annoyed pretty easily.
Not with Ash, no.
Too late, it's too soon, or is it tick, 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 boom?
It's most fun to annoy friends. But they don't have as high a tolerance, so they automatically fail.
I just like chaos, if I'm being honest.
I appreciate chaos. I don't provide much, but I appreciate it.
Alright. That hive is dealt with. I go and do that other one down there that's getting kind of close to our southern pollution line before I come back up and help you build stuff. Oh, it is stretching out from that side. Okay, then. Here's the power lines.
Since we're talking about musicians, we should talk about Powerline. You know, from a Goofy movie.
I'm getting server lag. Like
Sure am. It's definitely happening, so no worries there.
Wait, you're getting leg too?
All of us are.
Yeah.
Oh, so that means I'm making the leg then.
Mm-hmm. But like, it's fine, right?
Honestly, I have no idea what could be causing it.
The server, obviously. It's like you don't even listen.
Is everybody? Oh,
I'm just
logistic storage 0. Okay.
I'm just giving my audience a deadpan stare right now.
As you should.
As I should.
What else do you do in such situation?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I live for getting looks like that whenever I say something stupid. It's my favorite thing.
Fair. I get that.
No, I get that. See, it works so well.
Gear machine, gear machines, gear machines.
Now I'm just having fun playing with my boob physics.
Ooh, physics!
You just lightly raise your head up and down in your chair, and then you jiggle.
Yeah.
Anytime I agree with someone, I am jiggling.
Yeah! And jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Still don't know how I feel about 2x6 trains.
About what?
2x6 trains.
It's different. That's the point.
Yeah. I really like it, but it works.
I'm realizing that there might be an issue.
An issue? With what?
Yeah, with the, because, so when you're loading up a rocket silo automatically, it can only go in the logistics network, right? The orange?
Yeah.
So if you look at our current rocket silo area, there's a bit of a problem. So I wouldn't call it an intelligence thing. It's more of an observation thing.
You are so smart.
Thank you.
Fawn is a smarty.
Accept the compliment, nerd.
No. If I
Do it,
accept the
nerd.
compliment, people might give me more. And I
Hey,
don't-
move out of the way, nerd.
Why you place? You don't need this many. There's too many.
It's better to have an excess than not enough, and I want it symmetrical because
They're right beside each other.
I want
That's
it symmetrical. I want it symmetrical.
Symmetry is only as good as whenever you do it. It doesn't have to be all the time. Okay? I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna make it tileable. Where are my roboports? There we go. It's so close together. We have chargers for this now. This exact purpose.
Chargers literally do not do that.
Well, at least put it on the left side instead of the right.
I died.
Oh,
You're making it less symmetrical.
It's
why
not
have
going
you
to be symmetrical
ripperoni?
because we're going to expand it later.
Acid.
So it's every third one now.
Ew.
I have to get back down there and kill all the bugaboos. Oh no, are they breaking my stuff?
Oh. Stuck. Door stuck. How I was recommended, Flynn. Oh, how are you recommended me? Who are you messaging? Who is this? Who are you? Explain
Your
yourself.
friends. They're in your chat.
I know.
Oh, weed friend. Hot friend. I'm guessing. Or Archangel.
You added
Okay,
them.
Archangel. Yeah.
I was just wondering, like, which message. It doesn't matter. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I wonder if you can get robots on your space platforms.
Without much issue.
No. We've been over this fine.
Well, don't. Don't.
Research a technology using space science packs.
Nice.
And now we have Kovacs, so I'm gonna go do that.
Oh my god, did my turrets actually do the work even after I was dead? Oh my god, my turrets held.
That's how you know they're good. Ooh, we can make nuclear fuel now. We don't have Kovacs yet, like, set up, so don't, but we can.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so you come in like so. And you, this and this. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
So there's this.
Okay.
And then we need an output of some kind.
Balancer. How many inputs? 5? Yeah, 5. So 5 to 6. Oh my god, that's a big balancer.
It's time to bully some people today! Way ahead of you, butt face.
Why our bully? Why our bully?
You know why.
I mean, I don't.
Umu?
Always knew why.
Okay.
Umu?
Ooh.
Umu.
I think you've
You
broken
can't.
her.
You can't do that when you're being called important and cool. Come on.
It does not compute.
Why not?
Yeah, it does.
Well, it should.
Okay, are these running yet? I don't know that a minute is going to be long enough, Josh.
Oh, hi, butt face man dude guy. Welcome in.
Welcome in.
I still always get a little bit of
Oh,
a laugh.
that's a dangerous statement.
What is?
Oh, Josh, I've got more to say about you, Nita. Dangerous. I'm in danger.
Oh fuck me. Oh fuck me. Oh fuck me. Oh fuck me. Oh fuck me.
You've
oh,
said
fuck
this
me.
already. You need to stop.
I almost just
Somebody-
said.
Area Care
Area
has
record.
alerted the Horde.
So,
That is a cliff. Oh dear.
Neri, I almost just said something really dumb.
What?
So, my girlfriends and I, we have like we all, whenever one of us says fuck me, we like, even for, like,
You're like,
just like,
okay.
well, it's when and where, and I almost just said it to you.
I mean, what are you doing? Wasn't expecting to get a proposition tonight.
Are you
Fun
good?
And
help.
broken.
What? You said my name.
I said fun help.
I can't help you in this, okay? I intentionally avoid this type of conversation. This is all you.
Right, let me find my power lines again. Here they
Wait.
are.
Oh, this isn't right. Fuck.
I guess I will go for this one over here first because I got kind of sandwiched between the two. Okay, now we gotta lead them back to the wall again. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck me sideways.
When and where? What?
You can't say what you knew. This conversation just happened.
I mean, you really down this bad for me, Nita? No, wait, no, Minty!
Well then.
Fuck! I'm dumb! I'm too busy running from bugs! I'm sorry.
Nita, I'm afraid our friends may be failures.
Fair.
Oh well.
They may be
Yeah.
girl failures.
Girl failures.
I told you what Baffy's first words to me when we met up IRL was, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Because this is... Even though she'd never seen a picture of me and had no idea what I looked like, she recognized me immediately. She just said, I know what a disaster lesbian looks like. Those were her first words to me when we met face to face.
How rude.
I've never seen you before in my life. I just know what a disaster lesbian looks like.
Fair.
Yeah,
Is
very
it?
fair.
Is it?
I'd say it's pretty accurate.
Honestly, with what I do know about you, yeah.
I think I've figured out a really good Kovrax enrichment center system.
Neri,
Yes?
question. What do you
Answer.
call a useless lesbian that's like pan?
What?
A useless romantic. You can thank hearing for that one.
What was the one about, like, you know, the lesbian cupboard joke? I don't remember that one.
I don't know.
Lexi always criticizes me for making the lesbian cooking joke, but when two lesbians are hungry, a butch and a femme, which lesbian cooks?
I don't have an answer to your joke question, lead up.
That is a good question.
Nobody cooks. They just eat out.
Oh, it's a sex joke. How would I supposed to expect anything else?
This This is me we're talking about, Vaughn.
Yeah.
I mean, you were the one arguing that you, like, when I was saying you can't physically go without making a sex joke. And you said, no, I can do other things.
That was a lie.
No, I said, I distinctly remember saying that if I don't make sex jokes, I'll die.
I don't remember anything. Not even related to this
that's
conversation,
obvious.
just in general. Thank you, Leighton, for the head pats.
I'm tempted to make a train joke right now.
Something, run a train on you.
Actually, no.
Right, so I found this,
Alright. Side station's almost ready to go. Means I need to change this station.
Alright, I've officially set up and have started the process of Kovrax.
Hey.
Nice.
Yanus. Guess who were you talking to, Kylisa?
Wow.
Were you talking to Lexi?
Oh wait, it's gonna want to grab...
Were you talking to Heather? Were you talking to... You were talking to Lexi. Interesting. What did you talk about with Lexi? Unless you know. Hold on, I gotta kill some bugs.
Okay, so when these are all running...
Well, don't do that, silly.
Oh, well.
Well, I did it. I did. Cowish. Kabooing.
Goober.
I cowish. Did. Kabooing.
Oh, okay.
How's Lexi doing? Is she still at her show? Want to be there for her show.
I wanna be
You
the
needed to
very
brag
best.
about a nerdy thing that only she would understand. Yeah. Naria Care is many things, but she's only nerdy about things with very little application. Like,
That is such a fucking mood.
Actually, no, not really. I know the easiest way to drill into a safe.
Same.
Wondrous.
I mean, I've done it before.
I've done a little bit of lockpicking, but I'm not very good at it.
This isn't lockpicking unless you're lockpicking with an actual fucking drill.
Okay, I will do the stretch.
Stretchies!
Yeah.
StretchyNita!
Yeah, I keep forgetting to add a sound to that so that I notice when it goes off, because I'm so bad at not noticing.
Neri is an art nerd. She plays a bimbo on TV, but she is really she is super literary. Literary, as in like booking. I mean, I do read a lot. That is true. I read like a lot, and it's like I've actually been open with Fawn before that I do have the fucking creative writing degree.
Yeah. Like, you're
That
smarter
was-
than you let yourself off to be.
Yeah. But I'm also just a creature of chaos.
Yeah.
Alright, I just claimed a massive fucking patch of copper down here. When I was really just, you know, trying to push the bugs back.
Nice.
If I get
Double bonus.
just 2 more hives, the one here and the one here, I'll have cleared out that entire southwestern side.
Oh, that'd be good. We could move the wall.
Yeah.
Though there are 2 red dots above you.
I was looking for those. I couldn't find them.
There are worms in the forest. You need to go like to them.
Yeah, I'll take care of those. Worms by themselves are not.
I got ads coming up.
Yeah.
Worms are only really a problem when you have to deal with other things at the same time.
Hmm.
You're cute, Nita. Shut up.
I wanted to remind all those in chat that they're cute, but I didn't want to talk
cute.
over me, so I typed it instead.
Shut
You're
up.
right, Nita is cute.
Nita,
Thank you.
you're cute.
You've said that already.
already.
You're freaking out.
Oh, I also haven't made... I'm so sorry. Well, you're probably relieved, but I haven't said this once all stream. I do have to.
I mean, it's not something that, like, officially bothers me or anything.
Moose caboose.
Yeah. Like, I'd prefer if you used it in, like, a sentence and not just say the words. It's like if you walked in the room and just said penis. Like, it's not funny unless there's context. Be better.
Moose has a thick caboose. I can't find these red dots. Where are they?
I think
Hang
the
on.
solution to this problem is carpet bombing.
To your right. Stop going north
Alright.
to your right. There are worms in the tree. You just walk past them. Go back. Go to your right.
Oh, I see them.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You're good. You found them.
Dead. Alright, so I just have...
Alright, I've now set up Kovacs. It is officially, like, going.
Nice.
And it's
Nice.
gonna just go forever, honestly.
Yay.
Oh, but I should probably, before we move the wall all the way down, I should probably get this ones here along the lake, too.
Put some speed modules in them, too. Meow, meow, meow.
That's
Meowdy.
not the noise mooses make.
No, but it's the noise a FOMO friend makes.
You know, you're actually more likely to be injured by a moose or a cow than a snow leopard.
I'm not surprised. No.
Yeah. So when I want to kill something, it's usually because I'm hungry. But before I look at someone and decide if I want to kill them and turn them into food, I have to decide, is this person worth expending energy on in order to kill?
Damn.
Yeah, I have to look at someone as a carnivore and decide if they're even worth the effort of hunting.
Well, you can always hunt me. You can move.
I could.
Imagine sexualizing being killed ferociously.
I mean, that's honestly kind of a big part of both Vor and Yif, if you can believe it.
I mean, it's not that I can't believe it. It's that I don't really think or care about it too much, you know?
Fair.
Well, no, Yippee, not really, but Vor, yeah, kinda. Kyliesa's whistling innocently. Hey, we know what you're into, Kylisa.
And for those that don't talk about it.
I can guess.
But we're off track. The point I'm making is, a carnivore, a predatory animal, has to first look at you, and decide if you're worth the effort of killing. But if you've got a prey animal, like a moose is basically just a tank with antlers and legs.
I mean, I'm not arguing.
Moose injure more people in North America than any other wild animal in North America. Big part of that is because of traffic accidents. Because when a car hits a moose, both the car and the moose lose. But another big part of that is because moose are big, tanky animals, but they have to deal with, wolves and bears and,
Yep.
you know, stuff that wants to basically kill them for food. So moose have got generational trauma.
I mean, if that's what you want to call it, then yeah.
Yeah, moose assume you have hostile intent. And so as a prey animal, they're going to act accordingly.
Well, I mean, there is also, during mating season, the male moose can get a bit more aggressive.
Oh yeah, when they get into their rut.
Mm-hmm.
When they're rutting.
Yeah.
And then they just get, like, super feral and crazy.
Yep. The second closest thing would be, mama moose.
Mama moose, anytime it's a big animal with kids, it's danger.
Correct.
So yeah, what you're supposed to do is, if the moose stops what it's doing, makes eye contact with you, and starts wiggling its ears, it's time to leave. Like, wherever...
Notably for moose that aren't me, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, if the moose is ear wiggling at you, wherever you came from, you need to go back there. Like, a lot of like nasty incidents from animals can really just be avoided by, like, knowing the warning signs.
Don't make it angry, and it won't make your day worse.
Yeah, pretty much. I've actually seen wild moose before on 2 occasions. Including, I got really close to one. I was just, like, walking and it was like, oh, there's a moose. It was a lady moose. She was just, eating and, you know, not caring about anybody.
Yep.
Which, honestly, You kind of hope the mood. I mean, oh, I'm gonna I gotta do my focus on my turret creep.
You are a turret creep.
'Cause I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo.
Yeah, sooner or later, all of these will be filled, and then they'll start actually producing the, like the green ones.
Neat.
Oh. That
That's
sound
me.
means danger.
That's me.
Also, be careful that while you're pushing to the I guess west, to the left, that the bases to the southeast don't like expand in our direction.
Okay.
What do you think of my setup, Nita?
Ooh, fancy. Beacon transmits the effect of modules to nearby friendly and neat.
Oh yeah, this is to make them faster, but the real thing is wait, where's our? Oh right, low power. Oh, that's gonna slow this down.
What the? Wait, why is this? Oh, well, not. Oh, because I've been moving all the fuel around. I'll fix that in a second.
But
Wait.
yeah, no, the whole setup of it start like the 235
Why are you
starts
not
in
using
here.
productivity modules in the machine?
I don't have to finish that sentence. That's okay.
Sorry, just
I get interrupted a lot.
I'm sorry.
For fun.
Anyway, I wanted it fast. That's why I didn't do productivity.
But you have this beacons.
Yeah.
The beacons make it fast, and you use productivity to make it so you get more faster.
Right, but we don't need to care about more because we're always overwhelmed by this eventually. What we want is them faster so it can be overwhelmed sooner. Anyway, what do you think of my setup? What do you think of it?
Me?
I think it's quite fantastic.
I mean, I was asking Nita originally, but yeah, since you're here, what do you think of my chaining system?
I mean, it's pretty good. I like it. Yeah.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
it's good.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a slow system, but it's currently like building a buffer of the dark greens.
Yeah.
Eventually, it'll start buffering itself through the process.
Right.
I'm a weirdo by the teasers. What the
We
heck?
have rare
am I
productivity modules you
doing
could use too.
here? I don't.
You know what?
belong
Let's just assume I don't want productivity.
Fair.
Don't be productive.
Be faster.
Be lazy.
You know, let's drop this to 100, actually. That seems like a better move.
What the fuck?
Our friend is dying.
No, I'm good.
That is rather unfortunate.
No,
Well,
it's
don't die,
fine.
man.
I'm alright.
Our best friend is going to die.
Well,
Nah,
don't die, best friend.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Just need to clear some space in these trees.
Oh, there's a 235 over here. Oh, there's one here too. But yeah, we don't have to care because we are going to basically we don't need uranium ore again for like another 50 hours because we have this set up.
And that is all of the hives to the southwest. I'm gonna focus on clearing out the ones to the southeast too, so we could actually, like, you know, move the wall up without worrying about it.
Hmm.
Here.
Alright, I'm gonna start on my spaceship, actually. I'm gonna start designing that.
I want to design a spaceship at some point.
I mean, all you have to do is hit M to go to map, click on add new space platform, and then you'll be able to start whenever you want, honestly.
Okay.
I don't think I should return the Flying Plaid. I love that name, but that's like a... I should use something else.
I know what I'm calling mine.
What are you calling yours?
I'm not telling you, so I can. You can't steal it.
The Majestic Moose.
I'm gonna be calling mine the Transplanetary Express.
Ooh.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, we're low on
I was
copper.
thinking the milk tank.
As long... See, the thing about that is you need to be able to... We need to be able to differentiate them between ourselves.
Nary, wait, did you mean the milk tank for yourself, or was that a suggestion for me?
Oh, I mean, you're the cow. You tell me.
Okay.
I don't know.
I
It
wanna
could be
make
for
sure.
you.
Because since I am the cow, I might use that name. That is, I like it.
As long as we can easily differentiate whose ship is whose.
Alright.
And also, no looking at anyone's ship, because no stealing ideas.
So which planet should we go to?
Ooh, you know what?
Should we do one person each planet? Well,
I mean, we could do that.
I guess that wouldn't include one person.
Sasha, Debney,
One of the two of us would have to go to
Debney.
Aquilo.
Yeah, which won't be for a while still, but
Yeah, I think we should focus on. Okay, I guess Vulcan is. I think we should focus on getting our ships up and running, and then do that. Oh, you're just doing all the planets.
Researches are cheap.
That's true. I thought you were like choosing a plane, and I'm like, oh, we haven't even talked about it, but okay.
Yeah. I'll figure something out.
I am just gonna kill this last hive over here,
Yep. Oh, we don't even have thrusters yet. We can't build ships yet.
and then
Yeah. That's why I added it to the queue.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
You need to add it to the queue to unlock the planets.
Look, okay, it's been a while since I've done that research, and then you just did it without me even having to be involved, so...
Yeah, research is kind of a one-person job.
It really is. That's why I originally left it to Neri.
Yeah.
yeah, I built a lot of the stuff a lot of the research belts.
Hmm.
Have we not had half of our... Oh my god.
Yes? What's up?
Huh?
I fucked up some of our purple science research things.
Oh,
and we haven't been
oh
actually
good.
using them all.
Oh
I had
yeah,
it
look at
placed
that.
I had an underground placed backwards, so it only 2 out of 10 were getting, like, actually being used.
I mean, it was still backing up, so clearly it wasn't that big of a deal, but yeah.
We were having issues before where it wasn't backing up, but it is now.
Well, we definitely don't
Part
have
of that
enough
is
copper
probably
right
the
now.
fact that if it's productivity modules in the labs. And also we weren't doing research for a while.
Hmm. Let's see here. We want this. Oh, right, we need the dark greens for that.
Wait. Oh yeah, we have quality module.
My
Oh.
game just froze. There we go.
Yeah, it does that. Don't worry. It's not like you're doing anything life-threatening or anything. It's fine.
Not that. Right, that hive is gone.
So guess what we have now?
What do we have now?
What do we have now?
Quality module 2s.
Ooh, very nice. These are made in... Oh, just normal factories, okay. We'll do 4 of them.
Guess if I'm gonna focus on the south, I should also do this one over here. Especially since I'm already so close to it.
Alright, Nita, I don't know what your plan is, but this is where the good ones will come in on.
The fuel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that works.
Like, once we get to that point.
Yep. So, that's fuel input, and then spent fuel output is just going into this chest at the moment.
Yeah, I'm making a way to deal with that.
Okie dokie. I'm just trying to visually ensure that I haven't missed something.
Oh, that's also in a centrifuge. Cool, I have those. I do have one, hang on. I was being sarcastic for no reason.
Do we have automated centrifuge manufacturing?
Probably not. They're very expensive and they require
no.
concrete.
Okay. Just because I was thinking of putting quality modules on them.
We do not have them being made automatically at all. All of the ones that we have, I made manually, myself.
I just realized something.
Yes.
What did
It
you
would
realize?
not be hard to get legendary Coverex.
Legendary birds?
No. Can
Are we
you do
playing
quality
Pokemon
modules on
now?
a Coverex? Okay, no. Never mind. I'm a goober.
I mean, it's fine.
A goofy goober?
Yes.
Oh, it was speed 2s.
I was gonna say, if you can pick quality modules in a Coverex, that'd be overpowered.
It would be, yeah.
And, yep, it is overpowered.
Oh, why is that?
It is because, or no, it's not overpowered because it doesn't let you.
I was gonna say, like, it lets you? Explain.
It'd be awesome if it did. Why is this not getting... Oh, I put the wrong modules in this, that's why.
Okay, so those are ramping back in.
all these Eastern European ass names to my space platform?
Because this game's made
Smache?
by an Eastern European company.
Oh.
I think they're Norwegian.
Czech.
Okay.
Oh, from Prague?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
The head dev's kind of a piece of shit, but
Right, but we
Oh.
specifically don't worry about it.
yeah.
I have a 3D printer that
Prague
was
is a
made in
beautiful
Prague.
city. I've been to Prague before.
Yeah,
I
I
did,
heard it's a nice
I did
city.
15 weeks of studying in Prague.
Are you actually making the module tier 2s yet?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, not efficiency yet. Now I am.
Well, then what a useful sentence.
Hold on. What?
Still can't do. It's very slow while I slowly ramp up production of the higher tier modules.
I mean, I get that. I understand. That's generally how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting. I think everything's working.
Oh, I've not been paying attention for a while.
Power lines that
what do you
been
mean?
here since
Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm just dumb.
before the dawn of time.
I don't know. I didn't have enough context for the first thing you said. I definitely don't have enough for the second.
Oh, it's not in-game related. It's stream related.
I assume you mean, oh, we've gone over time with our stream, but I don't know that. So
We're getting close.
We haven't.
I mean, it's only been 3.5 hours.
Yeah, we haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do want to finish maybe a little early tonight because I
Oh, okay.
was hoping to do something with Barry, but it's not a huge deal.
I want to come up with a spaceship name before we end.
Yeah.
These aren't making steam.
Because they're not currently being asked to generate power by the grid.
Oh.
Okay.
How much is this capable
Yeah,
of
apparently
doing?
there's enough. Yeah, they've throttled down to 0 because I guess the solar is feeding all of our needs at the moment.
I mean, I could just get rid of coal. How much are we? How much does this manufacture? The system?
If I've mathed it out right, there are 12 of these here, so they should be able to generate 120 megawatts of power.
That sounds like more than 92.
All right. I'm making myself a space platform.
I'm just
Ooh,
trying to
nice.
pay attention for how its behavior changes as
I'm
it
calling
loads.
it milk tank. Lithium brine.
You're welcome.
White liquid.
I mean, Neri, if you want to, oh, you actually put a symbol there. If you want to name all of our things based off of us. How do you rename your
Nita.
ship?
Nita.
Pardon?
How do you rename your ship?
Is
Oh, there it is. I
named.
found it.
Your spaceship is named.
Oh, milk tank is named, and it exists.
You used this symbol. Okay, your spaceship is named, and feel free to adjust this as you so fit. But going off the engineer theme of your name, your spaceship is named Practical Solutions.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay, 512, 513.
because that's what you
511.
do. You solve practical problems.
I try
Oh,
at least.
Hi.
503. So as long as it stays over.
Oh, just all of our power is being done by solar.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nuclear's not connected at the moment.
Awesome. Then that means genuinely we don't need to do steam ever again.
Oh, no, we're not making enough power right now.
Clearly we are. Solar by itself is doing everything in the day. And
In the
then
day, yeah.
and then nuclear
Look at night though.
does more than the steam like total.
Oh. Oh, we're not using as much
if
power as
I've-
we were. Our power
Yeah,
usage has gone down a lot.
Probably because the machines aren't all running at full tilt.
Wait. Oh, I know what it is.
Yeah, if I have the math right, I should be able to generate 120 megawatts there, and I'm just trying to triple check my math next time it cycles into running. Because right now it's just idling.
Time to completely dismantle the steam power.
You could maybe start by just unplugging the power pole until I know this actually works right.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you sound really stressed, and I'm very sorry.
I don't want everything to shut off because I didn't understand the way the system works properly or did the math wrong.
Alright, I've now unplugged the steam. But it's still going because it's powering the inserters. It's powering its own inserters.
Yeah.
There's 42 of them. Which is also part of the reason why I never I only ever do burners. Is because when I unplug it, the steam engines just stop doing stuff. Anyway, I will wait until you tell me to stop. Waiting, that is. Green science is very low. Why is that? Not enough inserters. Not enough copper. Our copper is so vitally low.
Trying to come up with a name. I mean, part of me wants to name it the Typhon, because, like, that's the name of the ship in our Lancer game, which I'm now balancing 2 Lancer games at once, but I feel like this one describes me much more so.
Factorio isn't Lancer.
Yeah, no. The biters don't have language and writing.
Well, not that we know of.
They could, for all we know.
Oh my god, if the biters are egregorians, that would be so fucked up. Because, like, Lancer's whole thing is, like, the bugs are actually just, you know, victims of a human, genocide.
So, Helldivers.
Well, not just that, it's that they have their own, like, civilization and everything. They're literally not like the the animalistic bugs you usually see in sci-fi. The bugs in Lancer can use guns.
Probably
Yeah,
is not
alright,
the
anyway,
response for
I
that.
made a new space platform.
Yay!
Oh wait, how do I put a symbol next to it?
Oh, when you're naming it, you click on the square icon.
Mm-hmm.
And then it has you can click on any of the symbols.
I'm looking at the symbols. Do I wanna put...
I mean, we can't answer whatever question you're about to ask. That
Do
one's
I
on
want...
you.
Well, you used the heart. Do I want to put a heart? Do I want to put a star? Or maybe thermometer high, because it's hot. What do you think?
I think you are capable and intelligent, and you know exactly what you want.
could also put Sapphic Snap radioactive.
Hey, Fawn.
Yes.
Remember
hello.
that song we both knew earlier?
Probably. I don't know. I kind of don't really pay attention
Little
to
Thing
when I
Called
sing.
Love.
Yeah, that one.
Guess what song is currently playing on my playlist?
Oh, that's funny.
All right, Sapphic Snap is made.
Oh, the thermometer. I like that. Danger, Will Robinson.
I get the reference.
We need a little bit more beefy defenses in the north.
Good to know.
Sure, where in the north exactly?
On the wall.
Which wall?
The wall that was blinking.
Oh, right there?
Hmm.
Did they moved back in there?
Yeah, they do that. That's a thing they do.
Yeah.
All right, I'm heading up there.
I don't know why, but when you said I'm heading up there, I assumed incorrectly that you meant to your space platform. And I'm like, why would you ever do that in any way?
No, I don't mean to my space platform. I'm heading up to the north wall.
The what?
Did they break through?
They haven't broken through, but they have destroyed a couple things. So you need one roboport with like 20 construction bots and like 500 repair packs, about 200 wall pieces and 200 lasers, and then just leave it there forever.
Who, me or?
Well, you're the only one going up there, so yeah.
So I need a roboport.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't have any iron with which to make it.
I mean, just take one of the ones that's like on the edge of the network. We don't need the roboports where they are up there anymore, because we don't have a wall up there anymore. We don't need them to repair that.
Okay, let me grab one. I'll have to come back down for one. I'm always a fan of going down.
You mean?
Ah, here's one. Okay, so I have the roboport in my inventory now.
Yep.
Right.
I'm waiting for space platform thrusters, and then I'll begin actually working on my my thing. Though honestly, I could start working on it now. Actually, thinking on it, I don't need like specifically the thrusters immediately.
All right.
I'm almost ready to get the copper train back online. Just need to use a
Why
little
is
bit
it
more.
not working?
Wait, why are we out of power?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It should be doing steam, but it's not. I guess I have to adjust this temperature threshold.
No. Hold on. You're not connected to the wire grid, I think. Wait.
It should be?
No, you should be.
Because they show... I think
You
I need to increase
are-
this temperature threshold because
You are connected to the network.
Yeah.
There's
I'm gonna
not.
go with-
There's next to no redundancies, but you are
Get
connected.
More robots and more repair packs.
In fact, if one power pole goes down in a specific place, then the nuclear won't be connected to the rest of the factory. We need a lot more redundancies
Oh.
than we have.
Yeah, increase the temperature threshold a little, like yeah.
Set it to like 550.
That should be
That's
right.
exactly what I just did.
Oh, well, there you go.
Retro and Gigi are fighting again.
And there you go.
See, that's why I didn't want to dismantle anything, because I didn't know what I was going to have wrong, but I knew something had to be wrong with it.
I mean,
Yeah.
power went
Apparently
out
setting it
anyway,
to-
like fully, so it's fine.
But if it was very broken, we could have just plugged it back in.
Well, we actually could have, because,
Have you tried turning it off and then on again?
have you tried looking in your butt?
The heat pipes aren't
Yes,
all
I
the
have,
same
actually.
temperature, Nita. It takes time for them to spread out.
I have tried looking there.
Do you know if it's just time-based, or it's based, over, like, efficacy over run length?
Somewhat. Basically, they all have an even amount of, like, cooling pressure, I guess. And then it's just spread, and then the ones furthest away are obviously gonna get the least amount of heat because the reactors, well, that's not where the reactors are connected to it, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna completely fill up on repair packs. There's probably a smarter way to do this, but whatever.
Hmm.
Alright, now I need more robots. Wow. Oh, I got a rare logistics robot.
Oh yeah, those are a thing now. I have not in any way interacted with higher quality like robots.
So,
I think copper's ready to be fixed.
Moose Caboose!
Well, I told you, you named it, right?
I did name it.
So we're getting 4 things of copper coming down here.
So, it's gonna be Milk Tank, Moose Caboose, Sapphic, Snap, and Practical Solutions. Or whatever Nita wants to name her ship.
I don't have any better ideas.
I'm too lazy to fix the copper smelting. It's fine as is.
No,
Yeah.
the issue is the train, which I'm about to.
Right, I'm saying like the smelting
done
part,
something.
not the train part.
Okay.
I have some stone to get.
Oh,
rid
we
of.
have the thrusters now. We have thrusters now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see about making an as asymmetrically as asymmetrical ship as possible.
All right. How do we get thrusters up there to the ships?
Well, you don't get anything up there so much as you build your stuff using ghost blueprints.
Okay, where do I find those?
So you go to your ship, like you're on the map view of it, and then you hit E, and then you go to whatever thing you want to add there. You want a bunch of space platform foundation, but you click on it, and then you click the confirm at the bottom, and then you just build it.
Find space platform foundation.
Under the space section. It's like a whole tab.
Okay. Yeah, do we want like a specific quality or just...
Quality can be done later. Right now, you just want to focus on the design.
All right, we should have copper
so
now, or like in a few seconds. Oh. Okay.
Oh. That's how that happens.
And just as a heads up, you're gonna want gun turrets.
I'll put those on later. I still want to get a figure for the general shape.
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. General shape. Honestly, do whatever you want. The less help you get from us, the better, actually. But essentially, the process of it is you get the asteroid collectors. They collect asteroids, the tiny chunks flying around, not the bigger ones. They bring you the 3 different types, which are metallic, carbonic, and oxide. You then sort them, crush them into their specific components, which in this case is, respectively, it is iron ore, carbon, and ice. And then you turn those into ammo for bullets and also fuel. And that's it. That's your ship.
First, I'm just gonna start off with like, you know, kind of a square, but I do want to build like an actual like design on it.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
Well, the first trains running my new train setup are working.
Awesome.
I'm gonna make a stacker now.
Okay, I don't even know what I want. I'm just specifically trying to be asymmetrical.
Oh wait, go back there. Go back.
Yeah, we're doing space stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing space. Space! I'm going to try and come up with a little design for my space station. and it's gonna need
Oh, and also leave some space for like solar stuff, like solar panels and accumulators.
Who?
For your spaceship.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
okay.
Just like a general comment.
Yeah.
Tile placement prevented on space platform. Platforms cannot have holes in them.
Yep.
Someone accidentally upgraded some of the underground belt to be green.
Not me.
Definitely wasn't me. And also we're missing some legendary power poles.
That is me.
Oh.
Yeah. Can't believe you could. I can't believe you've done this.
The green belts, that is probably... I 100% believe that is you.
I'm
On
not even
accident.
on Novus right now.
When you were, like, a while back, when we were upgrading
Oh,
the
well, we
base.
would have seen the symbol before now.
Well, it's the same symbol.
Yeah, what I'm saying is we would have seen it. We would have seen it before now. I'm just noticing it at this time.
Well, how would we have seen it before now?
Because the would have shown up in the alerts, and it didn't. It showed up in the alerts recently, not afterwards.
No, it was already in the alerts before, just the alerts.
I've
didn't
never
change.
seen it in the alerts. It was just there now.
Well, I did.
Oh yeah, why didn't you say anything
Okay,
then?
to be fair, I didn't, but I wasn't looking for it either.
Why didn't you say anything then?
I wasn't looking for it.
Mm. Okay, I don't think a single line is going to be a good idea.
I think that's right. We're good to go.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seems like a good amount, I would say.
And upward. Everything looks obviously out of place. I think that's all good to go.
Awesome.
Oh, I know what I'm missing. Okay. Now we should be good to go. I think that's good. I missed something. Oh, that's all right. It's all correct. I think that's good. Okay. Okay, now that my stack of blueprint's good.
And copy this to another space right here. There we go.
Well, this is slowly turning into kind of a disaster.
Ah, the
Nothing at
perfect
all
kind
like-
of thing.
Nothing at all like how I wanted it to be. Ooh,
How did... Oh, it does. It's just there's a space missing. Ah, okay. I understand.
Hello,
Let me switch that to the ice chunks. Move this down by 1.
I don't know if everyone can see what I'm trying to do with mine.
I'm specifically trying not to look at yours so that I'm not surprised. Or that I'm not, like, cheating.
I haven't even started on mine yet.
I've started on mine. It's not coming along as well as I had hoped it should.
I don't think I need that many cargoes. Just 4 would be fine. What I know is I'm gonna need more smelting than I used to have on my other one. Than 3.
Well, I can always say this is the practice one. It might not be a very practical design, but I'm making art.
That's the important part.
For some reason, it can't fill in these ones.
Not entirely certain what I'm doing yet.
So I want to put turrets on it?
Yeah, so in the beginning bit, this is your spaceship tier 1, so we're not going to worry about the future, but in the beginning bit, you're going to move to in between a couple different planets.
How do I remove destruction planners?
Shift.
Shift?
Okay.
There we go.
You're going to want to move between the different planets, and in the part that matters for this little bit of conversation, you're going to want to do, you're going to want to get rid of, like, they're called, like, medium asteroids, I think, and they get taken out by bullets.
Yeah.
Lasers are not good because they don't work well with the very little amount of power you get on this.
Gun turrets.
Gun turrets, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So how do I place a thruster in this thing?
You shift click to put down the ghost anywhere.
Okay. Put down the ghost anywhere. Shift click on one with thruster selected.
I mean, yeah, you would need the thruster selected for it. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. Can I rotate it?
You can absolutely not, because it only goes one direction.
Oh, that's lame.
I mean, I don't know why you would want to go sideways.
Well, I built it the wrong way then.
Oh, what you do is you click in the bottom right. You have a bunch of buttons. You click cut. You drag out the whole thing, rotate it once, and then put it the right way. Or well, maybe not once, but like rotate it the amount you need.
Okay. What did you say I do?
You cut the whole blueprint, rotate it, and place it back down.
It's not a blueprint, it's built.
Okay, ignore that part of the sentence I said and do the exact same thing.
Okay, so I cut.
Yep.
And then that just deleted everything.
But it should be on your cursor.
And how do I rotate it now?
The same way you rotate anything with R.
And it'll rebuild it?
It should, yeah. Let's see. I was... Right, figuring out what I wanted to do. Okay. So we're gonna get the carbon, the ice, and the iron ore.
I might just have to do a full redesign. I was trying to get cute. But,
I'm looking at this, that's kind of cute. That's actually very
okay,
cute.
if you're gonna redesign it. Oh, that is cute. I like
was
that.
trying to make a little snap, but it came out looking a little too fox-like.
Oh, I thought it was like a mouse.
It was supposed to be a snap.
What is
I
a
thought it was
snap?
a cat.
Snow leopard. Snap.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
How are you doing, Nita?
I could
Okay, so
actually-
everybody
give
starts
myself
actually
more
working
space
at about
to work.
900 degrees.
Sounds like
I
you're...
was trying to see what the lowest temperature I could keep that would keep all of the steam turbines running, and it looks to be about 900 degrees.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Just to make her a bit bulkier.
Okay, hopefully that's enough to keep all of the turbines running.
Oh,
Because
I
at
should
550
mention-
degrees, it was getting down to like one turbine running.
I should
and that
mention,
was not
Nita?
providing enough power.
Reactors aren't great for transferring heat through them, so you generally want a pipe coming from each reactor.
Okay. Let me... excuse me.
Oh,
You're
it's mad
excused.
at me again. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now, how do I place thrusters? Same way as before.
You shift well, the same way you place anything. I like to shift click stuff and like move around and sort of not really place things but design stuff first.
I got 4 thrusters on her.
Awesome.
Look at where my thrusters are.
Of course, that's how it's gonna do that.
She's a rocket snap.
So there's 5 of them. I could do more. 75.
Oh, it's mad at me. Why is it mad at me?
150 a second. The platforms cannot have holes in them. That's the reason it's mad at you.
Mm.
Okay, it's still not building the thrusters.
I mean, I saw you place the blueprints. That's as built as it can be.
Okay, so we don't have thrusters yet.
Oh, you mean the actual... No, we don't. We do not have thrusters yet.
Alright, I will place down some gun turrets as well.
We are at the farm mark, by the way.
So you did say you wanted to end soon.
A little early. Probably within the next half hour or so.
Okay.
My brain's starting to turn off a little bit, and I got the copper crane setup done and the stacker. So now I just need to do the iron and the oil and the...
What's a good number of gun turrets to put on this thing?
That one depends entirely on you, right? Like, the less you have, the more the more dangerous it is because you hit more asteroids. But the more you have, the more ammo it uses. So it's really a balancing act of which one do you prefer.
Yeah.
Alright. And I'll need space for solar panels as well. Honestly, that could be like the legs and the tail.
I mean, solar panels is honestly the last part I do.
Also, you're gonna want more on the front, but you're gonna want a little bit on every angle.
Okay.
Just like make sure they're within reach of each other. Because basically, when you're stopped, like asteroids are able to hit you from every direction. If that makes sense.
Okay. It's like some here, some here. Like this?
Yeah, it's probably good. You could probably do a little less on the tip of the tail and the like back ear, I guess, or bottom ear.
Okay. Like that?
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Right, so other than thruster fuel, what else is carbon used for on a ship?
Well, like you mean carbonic asteroids?
No, the carbon.
Well, fuel's the main thing.
I'm asking, is there another thing?
Not in our stage of the game, I don't think so.
Alright, in
there's
that case,
also science it can be used for. And
you have answered my question, thank you.
Explosives. Well, coal. You can't use it to make coal.
You said that, and also you already answered my question, so you're just providing extra information. You don't need to, but thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
What else should I put on my blueprint? Crusher. Cargo landing pad. Don't I already have a cargo bay? Asteroid collector. Yo, I think I know where a good place for the asteroid collector would be. Mao.
You want it to cover basically the entirety of the front.
Yeah.
Oh, that's space science land. I want the snap. Mao. Will that be paper or plastic, sir?
My computer's lagging out.
Okay, so which side did the...
Okay.
I can't place this.
You can't?
No, I can't.
Oof.
Won't let me place it.
Cannot build on empty space. I can't place it.
A shift click.
Okay, so... So basically the entire front?
Well, you can see the overlapping space. You don't need too many in like the early game.
Okay.
Or I guess we're in mid game now.
Yeah.
Starting to get there, yeah.
I think the introduction of like the thruster is pretty mid game. It's pretty mid.
I guess.
You haven't started on yours, and Fawn's is...
You're not allowed to look at other people's. You'll get secrets.
I won't even know what I'm looking at, so it doesn't matter. I have other things I'm worrying about,
I have no idea
like
what
electricity.
I'm looking at. All I know is mine's the cutest. I didn't want to make a functional spaceship. I wanted to make a cute spaceship, and I did just that. God damn it!
Why'd you feel the need to swear at me?
I don't know. So, rocket silo. Do I need a rocket silo?
Rocket silo. Rocket silos can't go into space, so no. Rocket silos send things up into space from the ground. So.
Okay. Do I need a cargo bay?
You don't necessarily need them, but it is real helpful. It makes it so that your spaceship has more inventory space. So, like, it's not required, but, you know, if you want them, you can get them.
So, like this?
Okay. They need to be attached to your space platform hub.
Oh, oof. Let me head back there. Cargo space? Or no, do that. Cargo road.
Cargo definitely space.
No, cargo road. Spaceship go space.
Cargo space. Thank you for appreciating my dumb joke.
So like this?
Somebody else help. I'm deep in design.
Sorry, I'm busy.
You're the only other person who can help.
Okay, what do you need help with? There.
Cargo space. Cargo
Oh.
bays.
Yeah, that works. You can also chain them. You can only use inserters on the hub itself. So generally you only want to put the cargo bays on one side so you have more sides to use inserters with.
Okay, so I... Like this?
Something like that, yeah. You can chain them together, so you could do like 6 just on the bottom, or 4 just on the bottom.
Sure, I can maybe make more space and do 6. So like this?
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Now I'm gonna want solar panels. I'm gonna widen the tail here a bit. Just a little. Reason why I do that is so I can fit on more solar panels.
Wait, no, that can't happen. There's water in there. Oh, the violent sounds.
The violent sounds?
I was shocked by the sound.
How are my solar panels looking?
Your solar panels?
Shiny?
Yeah.
Good. Huh. Interesting.
What's wrong?
Just I looked at our power grid, and even with the nuclear,
I'm gonna add some more in a minute. I'm just building a handful of machines to make the blasted subparts, so I stop having to manufacture them myself.
I'm gonna put on more asteroid collectors.
So give me a few minutes and I'll improve that situation.
Oh, I'm getting a call.
okay, no worries.
Oh shit. There we go. Now we got more asteroid collectors.
Nice.
Anything more I need to add to my space kitty?
Let's see, you have asteroid collectors that collect the asteroids. You have the crushers that turn the asteroids into actual items. Then you have the,
Oh, I need the crushers. Where should I put the crushers?
anywhere, really. Anywhere you can find space for them.
Well, maybe put the crushers here on the head.
Then you need chemical plants to turn the water or well, to turn the ice into water, to turn the water then, in addition to the iron ore and the carbon, into fuel and the blue fuel. And you also need iron ore to turn into iron plates for ammo making.
Fuck. I might need to redesign my spaceship entirely or just expand it. It's gonna need to be a much, much bigger thing, because I'm quickly starting to run out of room on my spaceship.
Yeah, that tends to happen. Let's see, I need a space of... Well, you know what? Actually survive with just what I have. Okay. Now to start putting the turrets.
I'm really proud of my kitty, though. Alright, let's... Oh shit, that will... Hold on, stop. Yeah, I got some crushers on there. I might have to move them around. We gonna end soon?
I mean, we could have ended a while ago, yeah.
I got crushers. They're all red dots, though.
I believe red dot just means there's no input.
Okay, select a recipe for assembling.
Yep.
Iron, carbon, or ice.
Well, you're going to want all three, but whichever one you're designing the space for. My ship is primarily designed at this time, so I'm going to take that as a win, and we're going to, I'm going to be done for today.
Okay.
I think I'm going to be done for today, too. I'm going to head back to our spaceship.
Also, Kovrax has officially pulled through. We're now just getting fuel.
Nice.
I don't even know where Nita went.
Most fantastic.
Where did you run off to?
I am going to be waiting by the spaceship for when we're all done.
South.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the crash. I'll meet the three of you there.
Alright. I'm getting efficiency modules in a couple of the machines so that, for power.
I mean, we have 4 nuclear power plants. We could get a lot of power off of that. In addition to our solar.
We're not.
I mean, it's not like fully optimized, but it's capable of being so.
Yeah. I'm working on adding more steam and more turbines.
Hi.
I just haven't quite made it that far yet.
Yep, and that's fine.
No worries about that. I'm just saying that we're struggling on power right now, so I'm using efficiency modules to try and make up for it.
Hopefully next time I won't be quite so late so that I can better contribute.
Well, hopefully we can, like, at some point, just, like, go for hours and hours.
Yeah.
This is the game I legitimately play sometimes for 7.5 hours.
I have done 24 hours.
For me, that's Monster Hunter Wilds.
Hmm.
I did a 10-hour stream with that. I did a 10-hour stream on Monster Hunter Wilds at one point. I was gonna end after I had beaten main story and gone into high rank. But right as I was ending and the credits were rolling, what does Varnus do? The little bastard, he raids me. And so I have to go for like another 2 hours, and at the 10-hour mark, I'm trying to end stream so I can finally just hop off and be free, and Lexi just barrels in and starts like grappling me and yelling into my microphone, "The stream will never end! The stream will never end!"
All right,
Good
but
Lexi,
I am ready
Lord.
to end Minty.
Yeah, okay.
I'm ready to
I
end
totally
you.
get that. I'm gonna...
Come join us.
Come play with us, Minty. Come play
Oof.
with us.
Two
Yeah,
on the
I'll
left, two on the
see.
right, and then we good. All right, so I'm going
Minty.
to. We're all gonna
Minty.
save.
Good girl.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, you said you're clicker trained, right?
Yeah.
What do you think of this?
No, doesn't get me. It's too quiet.
Well, I mean, it could be closer to the microphone.
Hold on. I have. Where is Lexi's like? She's got like a clicky toy.
I mean, that's me
It's, like
clicking.
it's just like a bunch
Hang
of
on.
like keyboard keys, but
What about this? Is this louder?
Thank you.
Oh, it is louder.
that
That
did
did
it.
get me.
That got her.
That is the turn signal on my steering wheel for my driving games.
Nice. That is very pleasantly clicky.
Yeah, it honestly, it really is. It's a very good steering wheel. It was the first thing I bought with Twitch money.
Nice.
Right, but
Most
should we do our outros and then raid out?
Yes,
I think it's my turn to raid out.
I think it is too.
So,
I rated.
Okay.
I rated the Magic Rat last time, Chance Nazumi.
All right, so I'm going to do my thank you for the head pats, Leighton. I'm going to do my outro and then I'll undeafen and rejoin you and I'll choose someone to raid to. All right, so
All right then.
I want to thank everyone so much for being here. I had a great time tonight. It didn't go as long as I wanted to, but that's just how it goes. We're just getting into spaceship designing, and I very specifically wanted to do like an asymmetrical ship. So that's sort of what I was doing, because I'm tired of the ship being like so really tall, and then when I zoom in, I can't actually see it when I'm designing it, which is happening in my single player pretty heavily. So yeah, so hopefully that'll be a thing, and we can fix it, and it'll be great. Now, with that in mind, I want to say thank you for everyone for being here. Thank you to the people I played with today. Of course, Rebel Crow. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna raid out in a moment, but before we do that, let's talk about the week to come. So on Monday, I will be hopefully everyone has a good weekend. On Monday, I'll be doing my single player Factorio. We're doing our tier 3 ship. I'm very excited about that. Because it doesn't do solar, it does nuclear, and it's gonna be something really good. And I'm gonna deliver the power packs up to it. It's gonna be great. With that in mind, on Wednesday, I'll be starting a brand new game. I'm going to be starting Split Fiction with Lolotov Cocktail. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have a lot of fun there. At least I hope so. It looks like fun, and I hope I have fun with it. Then on Friday, I'll be doing, I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, but I will be doing a charity stream for Diverse Hearts. So it's going to be like a fundraiser thing. And I got my slot around, well, I'm supposed to be streaming at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I'll be streaming before that at some point. I don't know what I'll be playing yet, but I'll be playing something. And it has to be solo because I don't want to do like a collab for a charity stream. It doesn't feel right doing that. And then, yeah, it's so, no Factory Girls next week, unfortunately. But with that in mind, I'm very excited, so stay tuned for the raid messages. Let's rejoin the others.
Did the
Hello.
Hello.
files for
Who we raid?
something?
I don't know yet. I was just doing my outro. Let me take a look here.
Yeah.
When did Just Rarely I get 500 viewer count? That's crazy. Let's see here.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah. Last I checked, she was hovering around 70. So just people getting successful at stuff. Let's see here.
Bottleneck on the.
Oh, actually, you know who we could raid out to? I recently discovered a fun little shark streamer, who was doing Get to Work the other day. They're currently doing Cult of the Lamb, so let's raid out to them.
Okay.
They're doing an uncapped donathon, so everybody get your money ready.
Oh God.
Oh no.
What money?
All right, I'm sending the link to the Discord chat.
Oogie.
Fun little shark streamer. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to go to my ending soon screen. Stay tuned for raid messages, and I'll see you all next time I'm streaming.
Yay.